Hello, everybody. Is my mic working on my PNG tuber? I fear she isn't. Girl. Hello. 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 Girl. She's always given me problems. Hello. Hello. There we go. There she is. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? I just woke up from a nap. So, I was supposed to start streaming like an hour ago, as per my usual schedule. However, my body was being tugged down to the ground as if my bones were made of lead. And I was like, I can't. I need to take like a quick nap or else I'm gonna fucking die. And it's not like it was sleep deprivation, considering I did sleep a good amount. However, I think sometimes you sleep like 6 hours ish, and your body is just like, I'm missing a little bit more, and I'm going to feel really sleepy until you give me that little bit more. And of course, I obliged as much as I could. I slept for like an hour and a half. One sleep cycle. And I'm good now. I'm fine. I'm awake. We can play. The Berlin apartment. What I did this morning, because okay, so if you want an idea of what my sleep looks like, I woke up this morning and at like 5. Did things until I had lunch at 10:30, and then at 11 I went to sleep, and then I woke up at 5. Like that is like the world that I'm living in. And then I had dinner, and then I went back to sleep, and now I'm streaming. So I have coffee now because I need to be awake after stream to do things because I haven't been conscious. So what I did this morning is I did research, right? I refused to walk into this game without like a refresher of what happened in Berlin over these few years. Like, I patently refused. I was so scared that I was gonna open this game and I was gonna be like, oh, I don't remember what year this happened. Oh, I don't remember what these were called. And I was gonna feel so ignorant. So I waded through the hell of YouTube trying to find a reliable source on the history of Nazi Germany, because that is a landmine. But I did do my research. I wrote down some key dates, some key things that happened throughout the years. Now I'm excited. I'm really excited because I love games like this where there's like a fun little history, a fun little, I wouldn't say trivia, but like it feels like games that use the setting in a way that's use the setting and the inherent interactivity of games to do something interesting with the player experience, right? Because it's one thing to open up a movie and see, oh, the Stasi are there and they're gonna shoot you dead if you try and cross the Berlin Wall. And it's another thing to be like, oh, you're gonna look out your window and you're gonna see a watchtower, and if you do something sketchy, they do have line of sight on you. So you move away out of the window. It's like there's something different about that experience that is so, so interesting to me. And I love how games can just do that. We did play this demo. The demo wasn't structured like a regular story game demo where it was just like, usually they give you the first chapter and then that's the demo. The demo gave us a glimpse into a few of the chapters. I believe it gave us a glimpse of the 1989 one and the 1933 and then the 2020. But just partially, like just a taste of them. So now we're gonna get our full taste, and I'm so excited. I am so ready. let us begin. I don't have really much to yap about. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, the only thing I did in between today and Tuesday is my bestie came over and we played Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time after several years of me begging him to play it with me, because he is, as one does, he is part of our D&D party. We are part of the same D&D party. So I was like, we gotta play Baldur's Gate. We gotta, right? We can't not. So we did, and unfortunately it was also quite the learning curve for me, because it was the first time that I've played Baldur's Gate on a controller, and let me tell you, brother, it's hell. It's hell. I would not wish it upon anyone. Alright, let's switch over. Let's pause our Dan and Phil beats. There we go. Let's check our settings. Let's lower the music volume. Alright. That should be fine. That should be fine. Are we ready to begin? Let me know if the game is too loud. The menu is quite quiet, so I'm not sure how to test that yet. But let us begin. Alright, dialogue. There we go. English. Subtitles, of course. Always subtitles. Always subtitling. New game.
So here we are.
I'd rather be at school.
But school's is closed. You have to come with me now. There's no other way.
Someone used to live here?
Not just one person, lots of people. But not all at the same time.
Oh, are we? I think our papa is a construction guy.
Why didn't they clean up their own stuff? Knock, knock. Who's there? Let's get out of here.
Our father is sick
You
of
better
us.
come inside.
Briefe and Zeitungen. Oh, that's one thing that I know how to do. I took 3 units
Smells
of
like
German.
old people in here.
Dilosh.
I took 3 units of German in college, which means I know how to pronounce things. Kind of. If I do it badly, then I'm sorry to all the Germans in the audience.
There's something behind the door.
That's the old stuff from the attic.
Yes, Papa. Oh, the wallpaper is it painted over? Oh. That's probably blinding for a 12-year-old.
Why do you even have to renovate it at all?
It's renovate.
Oh, I can't walk over the 2x4s. Refugees welcome. Testzentrum. 1 up. Peace. Oh, this is the main menu. Lieberman.
Can we go now?
Dilosh, we just got here.
Oh. Closed.
If they weren't so heavy, we could make a mountain out of them.
So cute. Oh. Is this a stove? A furnace? Why is that just sitting there in the corner instead of in a place where there's proper ventilation? Fan? No, not plugged in? Backpack.
That's Jakob's blue backpack.
Who's
That's
Jakob?
Jakob's blue backpack.
Who's Jakob?
Your paint's drying up, Dad. That's Jakob's blue backpack.
Sorry to Jakob. Anything I can comment on here? Turn that off. No, it was on. We should leave it on because Dad left it on. Oh. Oh my god, we're wearing Crocs! Look at us, we're wearing Crocs! Oh my god, we're wearing dinosaur Crocs! Oh my god! And like a Miffy overalls. And cute little patched overalls. It's so cute. Bro, our Crocs go...
Dad.
Our Crocs are going crazy. This child has got drip. Dad.
Dad.
Well, because people want to move into a nice apartment.
Can we move into a nice big apartment someday too?
Dilosh, we have a nice apartment. You just have to tidy up sometimes.
Yeah, but that won't make the apartment any bigger.
Help me tear down this wallpaper. We'll be done faster then.
Okay.
Oh. How do I help with that? I'm 12. I can't reach that. How do I reach that? Surely you cannot reach that high, young child.
Dad, look. There's a letter. Who's it from?
Hey, Duda.
Show me.
Due or Hidi. Les Gauche. Okay, let's not do that.
There's something drawn on it. A treasure map, Dad.
Hold still so I can read it.
He has a
It's from
Labubu.
a pirate.
There's something here about a flower.
There was a pirate and a gardener? Tell me more.
If I tell you a story about it, will you let me work then?
Okay.
You, hey there. Your orchid's head is hanging very low. So's yours. Do you maybe need some water or someone to talk to? Greetings from the other side.
All right. Many years ago, a botanist lived here. His name was Volya.
Walya.
But that says Kolya.
That's what I said. So this Kolya guy used to live here. And one day, something really cool happened.
Kolya. This is the guy from Growing Wings, 1989. This is
Here, a bit more water on your roots, Fridolin. But don't drink it all at once. You're always so difficult to reach. Oh, crap!
Oh. You good, my guy? Clearly not.
Oh, my head.
That's 2 concussions. Better travel to East Germany with their free healthcare. I mean, that's the first thing I thought of. No. This is 1989 November. That means it has been how many days?
Why does everything have to be so damn hard?
I ask myself that every
Gravity's
single
against me.
fucking day, bruh. Why does
Now, the
everything
news.
need to be so hard?
I can't take any more bad news.
Bad news, the
Hundreds
wall
of
just fell.
thousands of Canadians were in the dark for over 9 hours yesterday when a geomagnetic storm overloaded the inferior capitalist control systems.
Things might be a bit more bearable here in the dark.
A representative of the VEB Kombinat Robotron stated today that this situation would never happen to the energy supply in the German Democratic Republic.
Oh, sure. No chance of that happening.
Meanwhile, cleanup work continues in Volkershausen. Following an earthquake, multiple buildings were damaged in the Wartburg Kreis district.
Oh, shut up.
Can you get up now? Are you good?
Why should I ever get up again anyway?
That's a good
When
question.
you fall, you can actually just stay lying down if you want.
We could.
That way, you save yourself the bother of being knocked down again.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wins.
And now, the weather.
I said shut up.
Stormy winds and rain are expected across the country from the early evening.
Yeah, what else?
So we do live in East Germany. We're in the German Democratic Republic. Gameplay. Gameplay. Stand up. Oh my god. My guy. We have very similar problems.
Come
This
on,
would
you maggot. Stand up. If you can what the? I think I'm seeing ghosts.
that would 100% happen to me. I just fall and never get back up.
Eric, close the window. Oh, that's right. You
It's
don't
so
have any
interesting.
hands.
I'm
I have
so
to do
happy. I did
everything
so
myself.
much. I did so much research.
Get
So we
off
live
your
in the
ass.
German Democratic Republic. We're on the east side. So the apartment is on the east side of the Berlin Wall, which is the poorer side. Because back when the Allies were carving up Berlin, well, this side went to the Soviets,
Meko, you could have just closed the window.
and the other
When you
side
suddenly
went
packed up your
to
things and
France,
just left me like that.
the UK, and the United States. Hold on, where's that airplane? Oh, there it is. Wait, we have to talk to our fish. I don't know if this fish is real. I hope it is.
Eric, you little snitch. Did you see anything?
No, nothing here. Nothing at the window either.
Thank you, Eric. Did Meko leave the window open when he left? Or was it me? Last week? Huh.
How do I say this? Senetalbo. Senetalbo. Welcome. We are here. This is East Germany. As you can see, the buildings are a bit dilapidated. And over there seem to be a little bit nicer. There's a theater. And there's some ads. What's that? Berliner Geschoffbrau.
I feel like something just flew in through the window.
Yeah, relax, relax. I'm looking at the scenery. That's the Berlin. I forgot what that tower's called. What's that tower? Pointy Tower, Berlin. The Verschenturm. As both a functional broadcasting facility and a symbol of communist power. So that's on our side. That's
There
the east
was
side.
something. Or am I seeing ghosts?
You're not seeing ghosts, my guy. Nobody has the intention to build the wall. The why? We got our 80s band, ABCD, classics. What's this? Oh, screwdrivers. I should pick this up. No? Okay.
It wasn't a ghost after all. Something really did flutter in. A paper plane with writing on it. What is this? Airmail from the west? Hey, you there. Your orchid's head is hanging very low. So's yours. Do you maybe need some water? Or someone to talk to? Ah, there's a telephone number. And there's more. Greetings from the other side? They're asking if I need someone to talk to, Eric. Someone actually went through the trouble of throwing a paper aeroplane over the wall. Over the wall! Then it lands in the hands of the biggest loser east of the west.
Biggest
Don't be
loser
so
east
hard on
of the
yourself,
west.
comrade. At least you're reliable. At consistently failing.
Oh,
Our-
thank you. Very empathetic, Eric. There's a phone number here. Do you know what that means?
Based on the area code, this number is from the other side. In other words, a fascist number.
A fascist number.
Calling it would be an incredibly stupid idea.
Thanks for the assessment, Eric.
So, the Soviets, the Soviet side of Berlin, considered the Federal Republic of Germany, which was the west side, they considered it a continuation of Nazi Germany, which is why he's calling him a fascist. Wait, where's the... Look
Hey,
outside.
Eric, any news from down there? Spotted any bandits looking to fleece the Republic?
The anti-fascist protection rampart will still be standing in 50 years, 100 years even, if the reasons behind it haven't been resolved.
The
Careful, Eric.
anti-fascist
That
rap.
can of food is far away and you can't get to it by yourself. The people down below wouldn't have thrown the plane, or would they? Did something just move? I wonder what it's like over there, on the other side of the wall. I guess we'll never know. At least, not in the next 50 or 100 years.
Oh, when is this set? Because the Steam page kind of implied it was set in November 17th. However, it was the November 9th. Is it November 7th? Hold on, let me check. November 7th? It says November 17th. Oh, okay, no. That's when the game came out. Okay, never mind. That's not when it's set. So the wall is still up. This is prior to November 9th, 1989, when the public demonstrations got the wall to be got the people through the wall. More windows. Let's wait until last to do that.
Building down there probably used to be a cinema.
Oh, it was that. Okay, no spoilers. I know I played it in the demo, but let's make this cohesive.
Can't see anything.
Too far. You need your binoculars.
A neo-Gothic church made of brick. I see it every day from over here, but I'd really like to see it from the inside. Who knows? Maybe someday. The television tower. A triumph of socialist construction.
Of course.
Window after window.
All right.
It must be the window. I can't see anyone.
The lights are on though.
Mirko's toad lily. He left it behind. Just like me and you. Right, Eric?
Oh,
If you would want to leave, why didn't you, Kolya? With Mirko? You know why. You belong here.
bruh, that's so fucked. I'm guessing his roommate, friend, Mirko, escaped East Germany somehow. Oh, the TV. Oh, it's not broken. For a second, I thought it was broken. Gisela, 40 Jahre DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. Definitely not what that means. Magazines. So many plants. Can I open this? No. Ooh, can I... I can go through the rest of the
This
house.
place could do with some airing out.
Why would you need airing out?
Could try giving the number a call.
There's so many plants.
Don't fall for it.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid fish. Alright, let's air it out. Uses? No. Oh, is this Micron? It looks like Micro, not Micron. It looks like... No, that's father and mother. Those are your parents. I don't know who that is. You still look like your parents. No, that person is darker. Would that be... No. This is Micron.
What's the worst that could happen? I'll just hang up again if I need to.
Oh no, were you gay? Were they gay? This looks kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie. Like, would you hang up a photo like this of the homie if you weren't gay? Just two single guys living alone together in East Germany because they're not gay. Man, that is a danky looking faucet. Toilet. Oh. Oh. That is an insane way to store toilet paper. Is that historically accurate? How do you reach those plants? You need to get your plant addiction under control, man. I know you're a botanist, but surely that's not a fun way to... We're in September! We're in September. So
I'll
we're...
admit, I'm a little bit curious about who sent this paper plane with a phone number on it.
I'm curious about your apartment, so relax. We'll get to it. Oh man, his tub is in the fucking kitchen? That's so awful. That's like... You know how some apartments in New York have... Like some cheap apartments have their shower in the kitchen? Okay, can opener, spoon. Moldy bread, dirty dishes. You gotta throw that away, man. You can't be having those mold spores erupting. You have to live better than
The
this.
phone is in the hallway.
I know it's in the hallway. Relax. Close the door. Close the kitchen so the entire apartment doesn't... Oh, there's no door. Oh, there's not a door I can close. 2 bikes. Let's talk to... Hold the number.
Comrade, don't you dare. Stop right now.
Don't think anyone will answer anyway. Collier dials a number. Nobody picks up. End of story.
Of course. End of story. You're gonna
Long
get...
distance exchange position 23.
Yes, Christiansen. A call to West Berlin, please.
All lines are currently busy. I'll note down your number. We'll call you back when a line becomes available. Thank you.
Oh my god, he's got Birks on.
Damn! Well, that's socialism in action for you. Could be 3 days before they call me back.
It's socialism in
And
action.
cancel your report. Nobody picked up. That only leaves one thing. I could try sending a paper plane myself.
Shelves that get taken, that he's meant to put up, maybe? Okay.
Know anything about paper planes, Eric?
Neither an ox nor a donkey is able to stop the progress of socialism.
Thanks. Very helpful. Mirko's toad lily. He left it behind. Just like me and you. Right, Eric?
If you would want to leave, why didn't you, Kolya? With Mirko? You know why. You belong here.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fascist fish. Kurt's cellar? Submarine possible? Airship through airport to the sea water path car? Construction of the state border. He did escape. Outer wall, anti-vehicle ditch, control ship sandbank, lightning, observation towers, and command post. This is crazy. Who is joining? Gunter? Gabi? Kurt? Curse? The cool curse, so that's just, they're a curse. 2 cans of Zhilzhanka. Okay, sure. Maybe Fritz? This is, you just can't keep this up, man. I know you miss your boyfriend, but like, so one of the Stasi's gonna catch you with this, with his binoculars, and he's gonna see this clue board through the window, and it's gonna fuck you up. Where's the paper?
If only I knew how to fold a paper plane.
Well, how do you find out? You have a book?
Oh, something just occurred to me. Mirko's niece left her activity book here.
That's
Perfect.
a huge coincidence.
Accomplice of the fascism that's swallowing us, Kolya.
Hey, shut your gills, yeah?
Let's fold that paper airplane.
Oh, I never knew there were so many ways to fold a piece of paper. I'm choosing this model. Looks like it's the easiest. Ah, what should I even write? Alright, let's see. Hello, mysterious stranger. Thank you for your letter. I'm afraid water alone won't be enough. At least, not for me. The orchid is not actually an orchid, it is in fact a toad lily. My old housemate left it behind along with me. No, I better leave out that part.
Housemate, I believe you.
Somehow, I now feel like I'm being watched.
You were always being watched.
Who are you anyway? Best wishes, Kolya.
Where bits do
Now make a fold here,
I can leak.
another one here.
I can leak.
And kids are supposed to be able to do this? Mirko's niece couldn't have done any better herself.
I'm gonna
Alright.
whiff this
That
fucking
side's
paper
turned out a
airplane
bit
if they let
wonky.
me control it.
I hope it doesn't affect the aerodynamics.
Oh, good Lenin. This is ridiculous.
Oh, okay, it's in the other room.
Now, just to aim it correctly.
Oh yeah, we know your luck. This can only end badly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna whiff, I'm gonna whiff, I'm gonna whiff.
There it goes. Eric, you did it!
Oh my god,
Actually did it!
Jesus. On the first
I
try.
didn't plan this far ahead. I guess
didn't.
it's best to continue where I left off earlier. Oh, you poor plants.
Oh my god, that
You
stressed
got
me
really
out, Loki.
thirsty. Don't end up like me.
I did get an achievement for
Well,
hitting
there's
it
no
on the
real
first
need
try.
for botanists under socialism. But you could still make something of yourselves.
Alright, let's water. Wait, which plants need watering?
Hello, Maurice. As noisy as always, I see.
We have so many
You
plants.
could do with a trim here and there. Not too much, though.
Surely a spray. I feel like a spray bottle would be more precise here. I don't need to water our succulents.
Don't worry, my dears. I'll take care of you now.
Oh, this is Maurice's room.
Mirko's toad lily. He left it behind. Just like me and you. Right, Eric?
Not
If you would
Maurice.
want to leave,
Mirko's
why didn't you,
room.
Kolya? With Mirko,
Because this one has no plants in it
You
other
know
than
why.
toad lily.
you belong here.
Okay, let's water this one. This bitch in the hallway. We're not watering our succulents. He didn't tell me that it was the day of the month to water the succulents, so I'm not gonna do that. Snake plant? Oh, they have to actually water everything.
So, now all I need is to water you.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Maurice. As noisy as always, I see. You could do with a trim here and there. Not too much, though.
I'm running out of plants.
Hello, Maurice. As noisy as always.
How
I
many of
see.
Maurice do you
You
have?
could do with a trim here and there. Not too much, though. Yes, Eric?
I have enough water, Kolya. I'm in the prime of my life. You don't have to water me.
Where do I put this down?
Hello, Maurice. As noisy as
Oh!
always, I see. You could do with a
Okay,
trim here
okay.
and there.
There's the
Not
mechanic.
too much, though.
It's the sad looking ones. We gotta water the sad looking ones. This is a sad
And
looking
you,
one.
Richard? You're just as withered as I am.
Okay.
Us too.
There's a sad looking
Always
one.
waiting our turn. Never making a fuss.
There's a
Work
sad
in the
looking
morning,
one.
Home in the evening.
I thought that was
Now
just what
with
they
it.
looked like.
We're better than that. Sorry. The idea is just too funny for me.
There we go. There's a sad one. Plants are so dramatic, bro. Okay, you're not sad looking. You're not sad looking. You're not sad looking. Anyone here sad looking? Anyone in here sad looking? In the toilet. Everyone seems to be fine. Am I missing a plant? Other than the toad lily?
There goes Toad Lily. He left it behind. Just like me and you. Right, Eric?
If you would want to leave, why didn't you?
Oh, there's the
come
last one. There's the last
with
one.
Mirko? You know why. You belong here.
There we go. Is that everything?
So that's enough drink for now, my friends. Oh, what's that? Give it back, you thief.
He
Hello,
drew
Colin.
us?
Good aim, and I would know. After all, I did win the German Paper Aeroplane Championship when I was 12. My name's Lou. I do art for a living. Well, part of a profession is presumably being able to afford to eat from it. Well, it's not all roses over here either. More like toad lilies. Preferably no water, I understand. Maybe we could both use some schnapps. With that, best wishes to you and the toad. Enclosed is a picture of you both. This is how I imagine you, Kolya. I like people with sad eyes.
Sad eyes.
Sad eyes. That was blazing anger. Actually, you're not wrong, Lou. But you could have just as easily focused on my prominent chin.
Alright, let's respond.
I can't craft the same plane again. That would be embarrassing.
That would be embarrassing.
Again, I have two clumsy mitts where my hands should be.
Kolya, if you were as motivated at work as you are when making paper planes, you'd already be a hero of labor.
This fish is gonna drive me fucking insane.
I easily make up for my lack of talent with my massive ineptitude, coupled with an unusually long and persistent losing streak. So, hello Lou. I'm a late bloomer when it comes to paper planes. Here's a portrait of you in return. I did it in a more of a deconstructivist style. I'd send you a shot of schnapps, but it wouldn't work. I think it would disrupt the airflow. But maybe I have a better idea.
I did that quick.
This is probably the dumbest idea of all time. Or the best. But probably the dumbest.
Do dinner. You at your place, me at mine, this evening? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe we can open up our bottle together and send our planes flying off into the sunset. Are you in? Alright. Let's see how well we aim. I just realized...
Now that I'm holding the plane in my hands, I might as well try sending it.
If this is Mirko's bed, where's your bed, bro? Do you sleep on a couch? Or is it on the loft? Why do you get a loft and he doesn't? Right.
It's really important to aim well this time.
Oh, I see. There's wind.
Time to fly. You can do it.
No! No!
Okay, new model delivers
Oh my
on
God.
its promises.
That stressed me out more than it should have.
Now that I've
Oh my
suggested
god.
dinner, I should probably go check that I have enough food.
You
I
don't.
hope you can come up with something better than the stuff that you serve me.
No, you don't, honey. You don't have food. This is very sad.
Ugh, I'd rather cut my stinky socks into slices and eat them instead of this leftover cheese. Vanilla pudding. Oh, only 2 days out of date. It's still good. There should probably be at least 3 courses. Yesterday's leftovers are in the oven, or are they from the day before? I could make something out of that. Ew. Well, who needs vitamins anyway? Not exactly the best selection from the cellar.
Where would the entree be?
Nothing usable here. Looks like we're having a warm-up act from the kitchen this evening, not a headliner. A warm-up act nobody wants to see.
Oh, here. Jars? Nothing in the shelves? Can't I open the shelves? Food in the bathroom? Maybe Mirko had some food.
I don't think Lou will accept my invitation. But maybe it's time to check what I've got to eat anyway. I still need to get something in my belly today either way.
Your housemate left dirty dishes on his... Your housemate is... Your housemate escaped from East Germany to West Germany, leaving you here, and he decided that he wasn't going to wash his dirty plates and cups before he left. He was already leaving you in Soviet Germany. He might as well have washed his plates.
I really don't know what's in my kitchen.
Oh my god, that guy who claims he's a leftist but doesn't wash the dishes. Hi Blue, thank you for checking in. How are you? I am currently at a loss of what I can interact with.
Oh no! It's alive! I don't need this. I just showered this morning.
Jesus! That's gonna fall in and kill somebody. Oh, a pantry. Okay.
Soyanka soup, Soyanka soup! All I see is Soyanka soup! The reply's already here. Or the rejection, should I say.
Oh. How did you... That was a magical paper airplane. How did you get it to run through this entire room and through my hallway and into my kitchen? Ooh, let's look out the window.
Can't wait to see what Lou wrote in her rejection letter. Lou writes, dinner this evening? Lou checked off maybe. In brackets, only joking, I'm in. Here's a menu suggestion. Lasagna from yesterday. 2, banana split for dessert.
Damn.
3rd, absinthe, a nightcap, also for dessert. What have you got on offer? P.S. Here's a puzzle. Well, do you know what it is? Typical West German. Lou's menu doesn't sound that much better than what I've got here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe I could
Lasagna
spice
sounds
up the
incredible.
lasagna with a certain ingredient.
Lasagna
Herbs
sounds
actually go really
incredible.
well with lasagna. And they're light too. Lovage. A bit of that and the lasagna will... very good. That'll give Lou's lasagna the finishing touch.
Oh,
And now I'll
I thought
pack it in
I
the
didn't
next
realize I
letter.
was picking. You should
Need
have
a model
seen...
with a cargo hold for herbs.
You should have seen the bread. It was also alive. I feel really
Oh
bad.
my. I wonder if this is gonna work.
Okay,
Lou,
let's not fold it too quickly.
That sounds like an exquisite menu suggestion. Lasagna tastes even better the next day anyway.
That's
At
also
least
true.
That's what I heard somewhere.
That is facts.
I've attached an ingredient to spice it up. Lovage. Fresh from the windowsill. It should give your old lasagna an intense, hearty flavour. I just looked in my kitchen cupboard. It's Solyanka soup for me today. Alright, let's try to smuggle this valuable cargo into the west.
Micro used to eat it. Often and with relish. Of course, I know an orange when I see one. Alright. You should look at the cheese. Let's look at the cheese. No, not cheese. The bread. Look at the bread. You cannot be leaving that out there in the open, along with the cheese in your fridge. It's spreading spores. You gotta, like, dispose of it, my guy. Okay.
If
You
I
see
stand
that?
around here, the
What the
herbs
fuck?
will have a chance to
Why are
dry
there
at least.
cyclones?
Careful. This time the plane is loaded. With a few grams. Or milligrams.
So it's heavier.
It's a little windier than before.
No! No!
Just a little higher.
I messed up. It's okay.
Again.
No, no, up. Use the panopticon, use the panopticon.
I better not catch the attention of the border guards with these hijinks.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get him murdered!
Again.
Skip throw! I'm gonna get Kolja murdered. Oh my god, my mouse.
There they go, my lovely herbs. Fortunately, I have some more.
Alright, no, we're gonna win. We're gonna do this.
again.
We're gonna do this. I... There we go, we did it. No, no.
Damn it. Now somebody else is going to garnish
God damn
the
it!
food with my delicious herbs.
It's okay, we got this, we got this.
Again.
We got this. High up. It already put us super high up, okay. There we go, perfect. No, up.
Perfect. The herbs are being delivered direct to the apartment.
We did it, we did it.
Now, off to the kitchen with you, chef. This gourmet menu isn't going to cook itself.
Why don't you make some food for me? Just remember, the higher you climb, the farther you fall.
Now,
Speak for
fuck you,
yourself,
Eric. Fuck you, you stupid fish. Gameplay.
How about, for a change, we have, surprise, Solyanka soup. Opening it makes me think about Mirko. Did Mirko actually eat anything else apart from Solyanka soup? He wasn't exactly gifted in the kitchen, but he was actually a good friend. Mostly.
Friend. There's so much of that casserole left. Did you only eat like a fourth of it?
A bit of heat never hurt a dish. Unless it's meant to be served cold, of course.
Well, I'm glad you have gas.
So, 160 degrees should do it.
The glorious Celsius.
Ah, the pudding's already made, conveniently. You remind me of my upper arms.
You freaked me out there, Coley. I thought that was gonna break.
The beer goes in the fridge. I can't forget that. Otherwise the whole thing will be ruined.
So true, bestie.
I'm excited to see whether Lou wrote me back. A reply.
Catch it in the air?
Let's see.
Fuck yeah.
Dear
Ooh,
Mr.
fuck the
Gourmet-
Stasi.
Thank you. Very considerate. And what a performance, sending the plane and cargo sailing to me through the window. Thanks. Now there's nothing standing in the way of a delicious meal. It
What the
also
fuck do
gave
you
me
mean?
another
A little
idea of
prank on
how
the
we could spice
knuckleheads
things
down
up
on the
even
wall.
more. How about playing a little prank on the knuckleheads down on the wall? Maybe you'll come up with something while you're folding your next plane. If you do it, I might tell you an embarrassing fact about myself. I'll grab my binoculars. Eric, did you hear that? She wants me to prank the border guards. If they catch me, they'll be standing outside my door in 5 minutes and then I am screwed.
She's gonna get you killed.
They will make fish sticks out of me.
The plane landed in the middle of Mirko's bed. Like half of East Berlin, it feels like.
Oh my god, you just called him a whore?
There must be some really crazy model in here.
Kolja, the guards are going to feed us to the dogs when they catch you.
Well, we have...
It would be really funny if this
Dear
ended.
Mr. Head of Surveillance.
Oh no.
Why does a Trabi only have one tailpipe?
What's a Trabi? What's a Trabi? Let's look that up. Trabi. A Trabant is a series of small cars produced in 1957 until 1991 by former East German car manufacturer Weber Sachsenring Automobilwerke Zwickau. I tried. Why does it have only one pipe?
If it had two, you'd at least be able to use it as a wheelbarrow. Greetings from a law-abiding citizen.
This is gonna get us fucking killed.
Is this a breach of the peace or just disorderly conduct?
With your bad luck, you are begging to be caught.
You are begging to be caught. Just a little bit. Alright. Window.
The binoculars. Ah, what do I see here? That target looks particularly difficult.
I can make
You'd
it.
need real flying talent to land one right there. So I'd be hopeless at it. This is the time and the place. I'm just lacking the resolve to do it. Precision and decisiveness. A textbook throw, and in this wind. I'm starting to get good enough to enter the German championship myself. The only question is, which Germany?
Good question.
That wasn't my intention, but how do they know where the call came from? Stay calm, Maria, just stay calm. Haha, you suckers! Keep looking for people fleeing the Republic. Oh, now that was a close one. Today's finally starting to be fun. Alright then, on with the show. Time to put on my glad rags.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What now, Eric?
You should live a clean and decent life and honor your family.
Okay, I think I'll reconsider giving you your food.
I can't believe you
Maybe
did
you
that
can
while
go
your
another
food was
day
on the
without-
pot. Like on the stove. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Look outside?
It must be the window. I can't see anyone.
Okay. I guess wait for the reply. How about my food, huh? No?
I should think about putting on my nice clothes.
Oh, clothes. Okay. Closet.
Well, well, well.
Oh my god, look at
We
this!
have here.
He's so cute! Oh my god, look at him. He's got a little plant on his pocket.
This is probably my nicest jacket. I wonder if it'll impress Lou. In any case, red is a stylish color.
Wait, no, I want to see. Back.
Mirko's favorite anorak. Why is this thing hanging in my closet? Or is that my doing? I suppose I don't have to be so strict about who owns what. I like the South Pacific charm. This
Nah.
looks really dreamy.
The red one. It's the red one for sure.
This is probably my nicest jacket. Hopefully I'll make some sort of an impression with this. Luckily Lou can barely see me from there.
Now check your food. Oh. Hello?
Lou writes, I saw it. You really did it. I suppose I should honor my debt. So here's an embarrassing truth about me. I collect chips. Yes, potato chips. I have a whole collection already. The key thing for me is they have to have an unusual shape. They have to remind me of something. For example, a certain person. I have never, ever, ever told anyone that. Luckily, nobody's asked me about it either. Now a question for you. Where would you go if it wasn't for the concrete architectural wonder and bad tempers down there? If you could go anywhere, where would you go? Ha, that's easy.
Really?
I'd like to see what Lou's written. Eric, who would have guessed that I was lying on the floor just 2 hours ago? Today's been the best day in a long time. Now all we need is the right sound. Let's see, what would go best with our dinner? A mix of pop music. You can't go wrong with that, right?
One of my favorite tapes. Mirko listened to it over and over.
These jazz improvisations could set an intellectual
Jazz.
mood for the evening.
The perfect song for a cozy evening by the window.
Punk rock. Not romantic, but it suits the weather.
Not even I can say anything against a bit of life-affirming punk rock.
Is punk rock
really
the
want
right
to stay
music
a
to be
hippie
blasting
forever?
out of the window when you live right
Forever.
next
And
to the
ever.
Berlin Wall? You know, let's do it.
Punk rock. In it goes. If I turn it up loud enough, Lou might be able to hear it. The light is on, but I can't see her. Oh, the weather is miserable, but at least it's not pouring.
That was a really funny glitch.
It's quite cozy here. All that's missing now is Lou.
Okay. Okay. One thing that would absolutely set the tone for the rest of the stories, whether they'll be good or fucked up, right? Because so this is a story that a dad is telling his daughter while they're working. So it's likely that it's going to be sweet and heartwarming, and he's gonna see Lou and they're gonna eat together despite the bad weather, and it's gonna be a moment of nice connection at the end of a nice day between someone from East Berlin and someone from West Berlin. If the dad was a little bit fucked up and wanted to tell a little fucked up story, then maybe, because Lou was looking through her binoculars while the Stasi were shining their spotlights, maybe she got punished. I actually don't know if people from the Republic can go over to the West and punish people from that side of the wall. Oh, adjusting.
Oh, Eric, I didn't mean to forget about you. You should get something to munch on too.
Oh, Eric. There we go. What a nice little... Don't overfeed him. It's gonna kill him.
I should probably let Lou know that I'm ready to start when she is. I need a robust model for this storm. The red kite. How fitting.
Ooh, oh dear. Oh no, I have to fly it in the storm.
Okay, time for the truth. Let's go, Collier. It's now or never. Lou, dinner is ready. Let's get this started. You told me an embarrassing fact. Where do you even store the chips? Now, I'll tell you mine. When Mirko bolted, he asked me whether I was going to come with him. I said no. My work, which I hate, my apartment, a complete dump. And anyway, what would happen to my plants? I had a lot of reasons, but really, I was just scared. I'm a coward. That's how it seems. Of course I'd love to get out of here. Go to Italy, perhaps. And show Mirko's goldfish Eric, that pain in the ass, the sea. He doesn't even know about salt water. Would you come with me?
Okay. Okay, we're ready.
Another plane, and then we can get started.
Hold on. Do I need to run an ad, actually? I do. Okay. I'm gonna pause right here, right before this moment. We're gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go clean up the food that I just ate at my desk, and then we'll be right back. Go to the bathroom, go get some water, get some snacks, all that good self-care stuff, do some stretches. We'll be back in 3 minutes, alright? Alright, we're back, we're back. And hopefully I don't mess up this goddamn
So nervous.
plane.
Starving too. I haven't felt this alive in months. Ooh, it's getting windier. That's not going to make aiming it any easier. Well then, get to it. Hopefully the plane won't get completely soggy in the rain.
Oh fuck.
Just great. I pour my heart out and the plane goes and lands in the mud. Once more.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it was so obvious that the letter wouldn't arrive. Of course it would start getting stormy now. Once more.
Okay. There are very clear streams. Oh, damn it.
Oh, it was so obvious that the letter wouldn't arrive. Of course it would start getting stormy now.
How do I avoid it? Oh.
Oh, come on!
This went bad, as always.
I thought I'd get lucky for once. That something would work out just one time. It's just turned into another complete disaster. I knew it. I shouldn't have even tried in the first place.
Oh, Kolya.
The phone? Ugh. That's all I need right now. Christiansen?
You requested a call to West Berlin. The line is now free. I'm connecting you.
I'd completely forgotten.
Hi.
Lou?
Well, that was a complete disaster.
Sure was. Hi. Let's make the best of it. Do you want to have dinner
Oh my god.
over the phone?
Yeah, sure. That's a splendid idea, Kolya.
They're both awkward. Yay. Oh, that was so cute. What in the hell?
And what happened next? Did they fall in love? Did they kiss too?
How am I supposed to know? Probably. They visited each other first. And then they realized that they both like listening to punk music.
Yay.
Like you sometimes.
They started tearing the wall down 1 year later, actually. There's almost nothing of it left today.
I want to keep the paper airplane.
You do that, but then I have to carry on here.
No, tell me more, Dad.
We had a deal, Dilash.
Okay. I wonder if anything exciting happened in the other apartments too. I've never seen such a big picture. That's where Lou threw the paper planes from. I can see the TV tower.
Whoever did the voice acting for this little girl is so cute. Oh
Wow,
my
the
god.
apartment is ginormous.
They used to build big. Then they put in walls, so there were more apartments.
Boring.
I'm painting. Yay. Oh, I got a little sweater on. Oh no.
Thought the room looked better before.
I thought the apartment looked better before too. That's how they want it now.
Oh!
At least the old stove can stay.
Why would anyone need this much space?
It's more for rich people.
Too bad. Can we be rich someday too?
We'll have to renovate a lot of apartments for that.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, I was going to check if streamer friendly mode changes that from hug the police to fuck the police, but oh, his bathroom.
Whoa.
Oh, the apartment used to be here. Wait. Wait, no, that was a different bathroom. This was his bathroom. This was his bathroom and his kitchen.
Can I paint something like this in my room too?
The menu is fun, right? Oh my god. Okay, this is a real bathroom. Just letting us in our little dinosaur crocs walk freely in this room. This is a different kitchen.
The fridge is stinky, Dad. Why didn't they take their furniture with them?
This is kind of bolted into the wall, kid. I don't know what I don't know what you think is happening here. M.
Come on, help me here a little. You're just standing around.
If I have to.
You could hammer off the old tiles, or even better, could you look for my screwdriver? You'll need a hammer for the tiles, and you'll just need patience and sharp eyes for the screwdriver.
Yes, Papa.
Okay. Maybe your screwdriver is here, Dad.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Oh, screenshot of what, Jay?
Hmm? I found something.
What is it this time?
A star made of straw. But in the stove, why would anyone want to burn it?
Oh.
Well, maybe it got really cold in here.
How stupid. They should have just turned the heat up.
No, you see, after the war, for example, there was no heating. Everything was broken.
But if everything was broken, then the star would be broken too, and the stove, and the people.
They were, honey.
Maybe that's no ordinary star.
A magic star.
I think you might be right.
$1945.
Matilda? Matilda?
Huh?
You're daydreaming again.
I'm so looking forward to Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
There's still something to do first.
Yes, Mama. Our Christmas tree.
Leave the foot stamps there. They need to last us the next 14 days.
Mom, are these stamps for chocolate too?
Rarely. That Cook Conrad would rather sell them for cigarettes.
What can you get for cigarettes?
Good stuff, and things you can't buy with stamps. Real flour, bacon, sugar. The black market is a real Santa Claus.
Would Dad be upset that Mom traded in her wedding ring?
I don't think so, honey. I don't want to place this doll. Is that their dad? I think it's their. It's the Nutcracker. Oh, he's missing an arm. Where can I put this?
Mom, the food smells good. Where did you get the turnips?
From Gesundbrunn station. Cargo trains pass through there with provisions for the Russians.
Candle?
I stood for hours in the cold. A sentry watched me and laughed at me.
Isn't this game so pretty?
Mom says the city's slowly running out of wood.
I'm not putting a candle on the bed.
When the train came, I asked him if I could have something. First, he mocked me, but then he threw 2 turnips from the carriage.
That's good at least.
One for me, one for Mom.
If you can get something, then you take it. Got it? Laughter passes by, but a turnip in the belly lasts. Yeah? Matilda,
Yes,
Did I do
Mama?
something wrong?
who's the 4th plate for? Can't you count?
But I thought... Because it's Christmas. And Dad's surely on his way.
You really do believe in Christmas miracles. All right.
Will we do a hoarding trip again?
There are barely any trains running at all.
The neighbor gave us nettle tea because Lucas was coughing so badly in the hallway.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, Lucas. It is absolutely
Can we go visit Aunt
heartbreaking.
Lottie in the countryside again? See the cows?
It's not much better there either.
I wonder if there's a calendar here. I'd like to see what month of 1945 this is.
This is our home.
We'll make it pretty. Besides, if we move, Dad won't be able to find us when he comes home.
Can we put baby Jesus here? There we
Do
go.
you have to move rubble again tomorrow as well?
Yes, there are only 8 women there today. We'll get more food stamps if we can free up the wall by New Year.
Can I come too? I'm strong.
It's no work for children. Your eyes water from all the dust, and you can barely breathe.
Let's hang this on. It would be really funny if we had placed baby
And you'll
Jesus
have
on the
other
wall.
things in the rubble. No, it's no work for children.
Where's Dad going to sleep when he comes home?
is Dad going to sleep when he comes home? Oh, I can put the... I put a little tree here.
So, 150 grams of bread per head. That's enough for 3 thinly cut slices. Keep the door closed, or you let out all the heat.
Yes, Mama.
I dreamed of chocolate cake last night. With cream and nuts.
Sometimes I dream of Aunt Lottie's roast dinner. Do you know the one?
I need one more surface.
There are no tangerines this year, so Gus and I just painted a few stones instead.
You painted stones to look like tangerines? Oh, sweet little baby. Oh, there's the last one.
Does Santa Claus... Mom, the Christmas tree looks so sad.
Nonsense. Can we eat?
I need decorations for the tree. Can I go into the locked room? Please?
There's nothing in there for children.
There's so many odds and ends lying around in there. Then I'll be a rubble woman too.
All right. Bet put something warm on. Just this once, though.
Yeah. I promise. I'll be back soon, Mom.
Okay, hold on. I need to Google Rubble Women, Germany. The Trümmerfrauen, the rubble women, were women who, in the aftermath of World War II, helped clear and reconstruct the bombed cities of Germany and Austria. Hundreds of cities had suffered significant bomb and firestorm damage from aerial attacks and ground war, and with many men dead and prisoners of war, this monumental task fell to a large degree on women. That's actually a really cool tidbit of history. I didn't get that in my research, but I did get, like, I think I saw a tidbit somewhere that one of the reasons why I don't know if this is like a real sourced reasoning, but I heard that a big reason why that the United States and the allied countries really managed to flourish is that they allowed the women to work in the factories while the men were off to war, and Germany and the Soviets did not Soviets, but Germany did not. So the idea that now, in the aftermath of the war, they were forced to rely on the labor of women is interesting. Where's the locked room? Is this the locked room? There we go.
Hey! Thanks.
Sorry, Lucas.
See you in a minute.
I can see it in our head. Oh. Oh.
Alright then. Let's have a look. Whoa.
Oh.
An old telephone? Huh. Might be useful to light fires.
What is that?
Huh. Might be useful to light fires.
Fernschreckenbusch. Oh. Damn.
Wir Deutschen für...
Oh, that's Nazi
I can't make out the
paraphernalia.
rest, but it's pretty.
Look at them, that half iron cross. Please don't put that on your Christmas tree, honey girl.
Huh. Might be useful to light fires. Huh. Might be useful to light fires.
Let's put it to the left.
Huh. Might be useful to light fires.
Amtliches Fernschreckenbusch for Berlin.
Empty. But good for glittering stars. Rations, supplies? It looks a little like Mom's housekeeping plan.
This audio is horrific.
That was painted for Mom and Dad's wedding. She really liked it.
Oh!
But she cries now when she sees it.
Well. Well. I don't think your daddy's coming home. I don't think your dad is coming home, little girl. Oh my god. And he doesn't deserve to come home.
Boring books.
Oh my god.
Magic or fairies. But there's something underneath.
Wait, let me...
Dad's medals. But today, they are Christmas tree balls.
Please don't do that! Oh my god! This child!
A map. I don't really understand what it's for, but it looks nice.
Oh dear.
Oh, cow poop. Now, they're stuck behind the lid. Dad played and sang so beautifully, but the lyrics were boring. It was always about the same thing. He promised to teach me how to play the piano after the war. Dad's toys! Lucas always had his eyes on them.
Why is this still here?
So shiny, but what can I do with these?
Oh my god, LWJ. Lan 1G. What are you doing here?
Apparently the previous tenant gave us this as a gift, but we never used it. The nest has been empty for months. I hope the birds are doing well.
I can see now why the music is super fucked up.
Perfect. That'll be great. Dad played and sang so beautifully, but the lyrics were boring. It was always
Soldier
about the same
Songbook.
thing.
Anything here? Oh, this is the window that we flew our airplanes out of.
Oh, look. How wonderful. Someone is as festive as we are. There's a service going on over there right now. The curfew's been lifted, but we still don't go out much. Please, Yangs, give us some food, or else we'll end up like Hitler too. Huh? But he's dead. That's Russian. They have funny letters. A bonfire. Lucas and I built it earlier.
My goodness. Okay, we're heading back to Mama, who will certainly scold us for... will certainly scold us for taking these fucking Nazi medals.
Finally, there you are. We are waiting.
Almost done. I just have to decorate the Christmas tree.
Please tell me our Mama.
Your father wouldn't like to see them like this.
Can I not use the other stuff? Can I just use the toys? I don't want to use the bullet casings. I really don't.
Come on, sit down. We want to celebrate Christmas now?
They look great.
Wow, she's an arts and crafts girly.
Better than I thought.
Oh my god, I don't have to use the bullet casings. I don't have to use the bullet casings. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I had to use the iron cross plate, but
Hands on the table. We are still civilized people.
I don't like that dog whistle.
Mom, did Dad kill people? I asked you something. Mom,
Ask him yourself when he's back.
when will he be back?
Eat your soup.
Dialogue options. Why do we write letters to him if he never writes back?
Why do we write letters to him if he never writes back?
Matilda, you're ruining Christmas dinner for us with all your questions. One last time, eat your soup and keep your mouth shut.
Mom! Mom, are we the bad guys? Oh my god. Shows her your mother all of your dad's medals from Nazi Germany. Mom? Dad wasn't a hero? Sorry, I know this is so serious, but the phrasing of "are we the bad guys" is fucking me up. I know it's emotional.
Mom, are we the bad guys?
We are good people. We didn't know any of that. We don't have any more, Matilda. Nothing. And I don't have any energy left to feel ashamed.
An insane story to be telling your child while you're hanging out,
We should
renovating
never
an
have
apartment.
returned to Berlin.
Where were you?
Everything's supposed to be the way it used to be. Lucas, why don't you play us something on your recorder?
Yes, Mom.
The way he rubbed his hands was a little devious.
Your father would have liked that.
Fuck it up, Lucas. He's a prodigy. Remix. Alright. There was a joke I wanted to make, but I decided against it.
Why did Matilda's mom lie?
Maybe she thought it was the truth. Somehow. Things often look different in retrospect.
Yeah, like in school. Sometimes I see things differently too. Like after math quiz.
School is important. Don't get into any trouble.
It was just a joke.
Alright. Some days later, we're back. Oh.
I'll make it cozy for us.
Dinosaur. Cardboard! Yes! Crocodile! Alright. Let's go crazy with it. You, up there! You down here? Her little Froggo backpack is so cute! Oh, a soccer ball! Oh. Damn it. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
Sad.
Reset. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. What? Reset.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Damn it. Okay, I give up. No, I don't give up. I can't give up. I'm a streamer, god damn it.
Sad.
That is quite sad, Dila. It's fine. Let's go find our father. Papa?
It wouldn't be so boring if there were other kids here.
Not right now, sorry.
You know what I fucked hard with? Wii Sports Bowling. I was so good at it.
I'm so bored here.
Delosh, what am I supposed to do about that? Knock the tiles down.
I need a hammer, then. If we're gonna knock the tiles down. Where's the hammer?
Dad, can I have some apple soda?
Papa didn't reply. Oh, there's the hammer.
I want to hammer something.
Tiles. Hammer them off the wall. They all need to come down.
Yes, Papa!
All of them? Great.
These are such nice tiles, though. What a shame. Can you give your child the proper safety equipment, Malik? 'Cause it sounds like you didn't.
So where are the tiles?
In the bathroom, in the kitchen, like I said.
Gameplay. There's such a nice color tiles too. Surely this breaks some sort of safety regulation.
Tiles, tiles, tiles.
What does it mean? Minesweeper? Two. Damn it. I'm really good at finding the explosions. Oh, it's this one.
Tiles, tiles, tiles.
Boom. No, it was that one. I'm dumb. It's that one, yeah. I got the achievement, destroy 100 tiles with the hammer.
Why didn't they take their furniture with them? Tiles, tiles, tiles.
I'm really bad at Minesweeper.
When can we go back to school?
No one knows. Soon, hopefully.
We'll definitely be finished with the apartment by then. What should I do now?
You have still not hammered off the tiles in the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, I'm not doing all of this in the fucking bathroom. Where's the kitchen? Oh, that's so many tiles.
A secret hidey hole. Puzzle for attentive seekers. Dad, I found something. Dad?
Papa?
What should I do now?
You have still not hammered off the tiles in the kitchen.
Okay. Puzzle for attentive seekers. Puzzle for attentive seekers.
Okay. Can I put the...
There's another arrow.
Over here?
Tiles, tiles, tiles. Who are they?
Oh, pictures from the war. You could put that in a museum. Oh, does it go down there?
That's weird. Another arrow. Dad, come quickly. Dad.
What is it?
1933.
Look, a photo. I found it. There's a year on it. 1933.
Joseph
Interesting.
Lieberman.
I think only very few people had cameras back then.
So, a photographer hid it here.
Yeah, maybe. But 1933? That wasn't a good time.
No, it was not.
Huh? How come? They had enormous apartments.
1933 wasn't like any other year in Germany.
Tell me.
It'll take a while.
That doesn't matter, Dad.
The suitcase. 1933 is
I will
indeed
miss you,
not
my
a good
little
time.
friend.
No!
You know that I am a man of few words.
No!
Go. You are free. Go on now. The sun shines the same on rich and poor.
No.
That's the ticket.
Bye-bye.
Have adventures. Make new friends. The world is your oyster. I will leave your door open, and you can leave whenever you want. How does that sound? The telephone. That must be Esther.
1933 is the year that the Prime Minister of Germany appointed Hitler as Chancellor.
Yes,
and
I'm
it is the
coming.
year that the Nazis
This
rose to
old
power.
man's not as spry as he used to be.
Joseph?
Esther?
I'm on my way now. Once I arrive, come down to the street when I sound my horn.
Must we? Really? I am old, Esther. And I do not feel like making such a long journey.
I know, Joseph. For a fossil like you, it is a trek. Take your time. I will be waiting. Have you packed yet?
I really don't know what I should pack, Esther.
Do not worry, Joseph. We made a list together, remember? It should be next to the telephone.
Yes, I have it here. Thank you, Esther. What would I do without you?
Pack your things. Until then, Joseph.
Warm jacket, passport, lucky shoes, grandfather's pocket watch, razor, journal, and maybe my treasured camera. Where should I even begin?
I remember this.
This little book holds the telephone numbers of my friends and acquaintances. So many of them have already left. A landscape by a painter who was always sitting on the bridge. What became of him? I haven't seen him for a while.
Kino. Hold on. Let's look that up. Kino. Germany. Oh, it's a cinema. It's the cinema. It's a cinema. Kino. This is the front door because it has the peepee hole.
A living room, a workshop, and a study. A lone wolf's apartment. That has never bothered me. I like being alone.
Streamer friendly. Oh, look at them out on the street. This is what they mean by streamer friendly.
This was shortly after its opening. Esther, Lieschen, and the boys from the block. Everybody pitched in. There it was. My cinema. Just the side of it is still difficult
looks like
to
it
bear
burned
even
down.
now. The SR hoodlums have been in the neighborhood a lot of late.
Hoodlums.
They are becoming more violent. These are spreading faster than the Spanish flu.
Anything else?
The Road Back by Erich Maria Remarque. Soldiers tried to return home after the Great War. Luckily, I was already so old back then that I was spared any of that. The book was... The telephone? Is that Esther again?
Hello?
Esther? Is that you? To whom am I speaking? Is anybody there? They just hung up. This has been happening for a few weeks now.
That's ominous, and I don't like it. It means we are being watched.
Ariane, a Russian girl by Claude Anet. The adventurous Ariane leads a wild life beyond virtue. Men fall at her feet. She meets Constantine, and both of them try to stop falling in love with each other. Unsuccessfully, I can say that much. I always said to Esther that romance novels keep me young. But this has to stay here. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Whether the frame story of the film is actually for or against a trust in authority will always be a puzzle to me.
Are these real movies?
All quiet on the Western
That's
Front.
real, yeah.
Playing this movie was a risk, but I did it anyway, even if there was a massive outcry.
Is that... These are real then? Yeah, the 1930 adaptation of All Quiet on the Western Front.
The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Whether the frame story of the film is actually for or against a
1920
trust in
film.
authority will always be a puzzle
Silent
to me.
horror. Silent horror. Fun.
The Cabinet of Dr.
Oh, it's the same
Caligari.
movie.
To me, it feels like the darkness is taking over the canvas. Blonde Venus. The movie is no masterpiece, but La Dietrich wears a gorilla costume, which is something I certainly won't forget.
These are based on real posters, I believe.
Der Raubmord am Spandauer Schifffahrtskanal bei Berlin. One of the first movies that wanted to tell a story instead of just reflecting reality.
So fun.
A Woman of Paris. Everyone expected another comedy from Chaplin, and then he came
Hi,
out
Black
with
Star.
this
Welcome
deep
in.
melodrama. Audiences weren't grateful, unfortunately, so I had to stop showing it much too early.
God, I love this. I love the little anecdotes are so nice.
Metropolis. A vision of the future is something only movies can provide.
We're doing great. Well, great considering the circumstances, which are the times that we're living in. I believe we are about to flee Germany for a very, very obvious reason. I have streamer-friendly mode on, however, so it's not the exact thing. We are an old man who used to run a cinema.
How many hours have I spent here in the workshop? For nothing? I have always enjoyed repairing things myself, though.
No, he's Jewish! Okay. Okay. I guess we gotta skedaddle. We gotta pack up your We gotta pack up your things, man. We gotta escape. We gotta get out of Germany, man.
Movies from America. 11 minutes of pure excitement. A chest full of junk. I'll leave it here. My lucky shoes could be in there, but I can't reach.
We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here. Lucky shoes.
My lucky shoes. Old shoes are always the most comfortable to wear, though they could do with some new soles.
I'm so sad to be leaving all of this fucking history. All of this film. Oh, premiere. The last laugh. Everyone likes to go to the movies. What a grand opening. He personally ran the projector. The neighborhood loves my place. Ah, shit.
I'm taking my lucky shoes with me. I'm going to need some luck.
Okay, here in the corner. This is also how I pack my shoes in real life.
I am still missing a few items from the list.
Of course.
My first cinema ticket. It was Der Raubmord am Spandauer Schifffahrtskanal in 1896. The Edison Theater on Friedrichstraße. I knew straight away that was the life for me. My second home before the fire.
I need to know how the fire started. It's probably because he's
My
Jewish,
father
right?
as a young man. Paris, c'est une fête. Plutonia by Vladimir Obruchev. I love Russian adventure novels. Hopefully, I'll also find some in France.
He's fleeing to France.
There's something funny about that clock.
Right.
Lieschen and Esther pooled their money to give me this painting of the Oberbaum Bridge for my
so
50th
sad.
birthday. I kept telling them they didn't have to get me anything.
Your camera. No, I refuse to let you leave without it.
Oh, look. I shouldn't forget this lovely item. There's even some film still left inside. Maybe I can take a picture with it. One last shot. What will I photograph? Wonderful. I'll develop the image once I've set up my laboratory somewhere.
Please take your camera with you. You can't leave all of this behind.
I am still missing a few items from the list.
Of course.
For the longest time, I have wanted to take on this door. It has become stiffer and stiffer since I have lived here. And at some point, it won't be able to be opened at all.
Look at that.
The only joy of leaving things behind is that you also leave behind your unfinished projects. You can't see much in the red light,
Oh, it's
but it
his red
protects
room.
the sensitive film. You can always use a razor, no matter where you go. Here, look, I had completely forgotten. This photograph is from the Great Depression. I had come up with a few things to give people their cinema experience. Movies are especially important when people are going through hard times.
They are. Cinemas Against Crisis. Crisis or not, I want people to enjoy the movies. Everyone can pay in kind. Together, we're getting back on our feet. He ran his cinema for free? This made me emotional a little bit.
A good day starts with a good shave. Reminders of my old life. What's the next item on the list?
Art will get us through this. Where's your list? I have a fucking cane, you stupid
She cannot
bitch.
hear me. I've barely moved. Miss Herman. She doesn't say hello anymore. But she's not above that sort of thing. Uncle Benjamin, with the twins. A shame we lost contact with each other. My parents on their wedding day. I am glad that they don't have to experience any of what's going on here.
The music changed. It got so serious. Okay, I feel bad about pressing the sprint button now. I'm sorry, old man.
Bills. I said them.
I won't abuse your legs.
My 1932 tax return.
So thick.
Once, something I won't miss. Plutonia by Vladimir Bruchev.
That's not what
I
that is.
love
That is
Russian
Der
adventure
Prozess by
novels.
Franz Kafka.
Hopefully, I'll also find some in France.
Yeah, I'm bugged when it's the first time I've recognized an
Nobody needs
author.
this paper anymore. Leaving the accounts behind won't be too difficult a decision. A young writer sent me this screenplay. I liked him, but the script was, well, never mind. It is terrible, but his passion for writing impressed me.
Okay, what's on our desk?
A tidy desk is a desk that isn't being worked at.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
A fake button, just like in the adventure novels. A kleinzig Trick für einen alten Kacker. Ah, there it is. My passport. Yes. And the contracts and folder for the Minerva Lichtspiele. I still remember the day when I first held them in my hands.
Finally, I can do my own thing here. Minerva Cinema. And so the former theater becomes a cinema. Modern times. Okay, your passport needs to go somewhere.
Let's see how far I get with my passport. The keys to the cinema are inside. I don't know why, but I don't want to leave them behind, even if there's no longer any door to come back to.
Okay.
All right, what's next?
Pocket watch, journal. Warm jacket. Well, I don't know where your journal is. Is it this one?
A little glass of wine here after the last screening. Something I held sacred. The end of a good day. I have loved photography ever since I was young. Ever since I discovered that all a movie projector does is show lots of photos in a row, and that it even uses the same material, it was clear to me that I needed my own gear. But I had to save first. I didn't have any money back then.
Oh, I look so old.
Oh, Josef, you're not getting any younger. I think I'll manage without this stuff. The kitchen was always my favorite room, especially in the mornings when the light would shine in almost magically for a few minutes. It was the perfect environment for writing a few words in my journal.
Oh shit. Oh, it's the radio.
The good old wood-burning stove. Freshly roasted coffee never tasted as good as it did here.
Oh.
I no longer have any idea what these keys unlock. But this is not the right key. This one doesn't fit either. This isn't the right key either. Damn it.
Wow, really used the last one.
This key doesn't fit either.
Oh, that's not the last one. This is the last one.
The key fits. My old journal. I stopped writing in it after this entry. The most painful day of my life.
Oh dear. Help, please help. Why would no one come to my aid? I have no choice but to leave.
I should continue to write in my journal to done. Not much is left on my list.
I assume that would be in your on your desk, right? No, this way. Sorry, man. You gotta hustle. I know this probably hurts your knees, but we're hustling. We're hustling. In this room. Oh, it's my
For
bedroom.
65 years.
I had no problem sleeping, and yet I've had many
Not
sleep nights.
again. I should hurry.
Yeah, that lady's gonna fucking kill
Lots
us.
of things have accumulated here too. I don't need any more shirts. I have already packed some pants. I have already packed enough undershirts. Nothing but worthless trinkets. This is it, my favorite jacket. Look, the badge from my old employer is still here. It's been an eternity.
Application. Stamp. Approved. 25 years of work. I'm ready for something new. Local newspaper, real estate. These are for sale. The old eater looks beautiful. Schneifbeck? Schneifbeck. I quit. Can't you just wear it? Oh my god. I'm so good at this.
A jacket for cold days. Who knows where this... Just a few items left.
Okay, just my pocket watch. Once again, wrong way. I want to check out his bedroom. I haven't looked at everything.
Esther. That must be her. Hopefully no one noticed. I'll be down soon, Esther. Give me a few more minutes. I'm a lot of memories, but I can't take them all with me.
Where's my pocket watch? It should be in one of the drawers, I believe. If I remember correctly.
My pocket watch. I believe it's in the safe in the workshop.
Oh, thank you. The safe.
Married Life by David Vogel. A writer falls for a femme fatale. The whole story takes place in Vienna.
You keep this in the window?
Very
Bro!
nice, but not essential. The safe must be at the back of the workshop.
This was
I
shown in
covered it
the
with a blanket.
1940 the
I
1945
was
scene.
able to save the projector from the fire.
Where's your safe?
Die große Wette. This fantastic movie plays out in the distant future, the year 2000. It features the great Harry Peel as the Electric Man. What will the world look like in the year 2000?
I wonder too, man.
The oven has been out of commission ever since I have used it to store my highly flammable treasures. Such a mess. These contracts are worthless now.
Where's the safe?
Workers leaving the Lumiere factory in Lyon.
The safe in the workshop. Where would that be? Is it here? Oh, here.
I will always remember the combination. 1st of December, 1895. That was the day of the first movie screening in Berlin, in Wintergarten. So, 1 clockwise.
1 clockwise.
And then 12 counterclockwise. I actually just wanted to impress a girl. Elsa or Maria. She never turned up though, and I ended up sitting alone.
90 minus 12. 78. No. 12. Actually 12. There we go.
Then 18 clockwise? It may have had an unhappy backstory.
I don't know how these safes work.
And then 95 counterclockwise? But the evening will always remember. The pocket watch is in the safe in the workshop in the corner.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Grandfather's pocket watch. The watch stopped on the morning of Black Thursday. It was truly a crazy coincidence. The coil spring snapped, but it can surely be repaired again.
Schwarzer Freitag. Stock market crash. Without money, going to the movies is not a priority. This is the Jews' fault. They blamed us. Oh!
Oh! They're after me. I have to get out of here, now. I shouldn't bring this. It takes up far too much space. Or maybe I should? No, that would be absurd.
Run.
This is the wrong way. I need to get to the front door.
We gotta get out of here, man.
Let's go, quickly.
Mr. Liebermann, Sturmabteilung, Auxiliary Police. Your neighbor has complained about the constant disturbance of the peace. Open the door.
I can't get around them. It's a trap. I must take the back exit. Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Move faster, Josef, before they break the door down. That's that.
Good lord.
Goodbye, my old apartment.
Oh my god, I have never been so scared of a quick time event in a video game in my life.
واتوم شوفوا بني آدم ياببون تو شايفيناش أدراكا واتوم شوفوا بني آدم راي 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 را 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 يا بابا 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 اي را 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 يا راي 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 را 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 يا را 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 راي را را را.
Man, I was so sad.
Did Joseph make it in the end?
Joseph made it. He traveled all the way to Paris with Esther. He then later migrated to the United States on the trail of Hollywood movie stars.
He had his lucky shoes with him.
That's something, at least, and a ton of memories.
Thankfully, those times are over.
And now we have been chatting for ages. I need to get back to work.
Look here, Dad. Dad? Wow, that must have belonged to Bismarck the bird. Or the great-great-great-grandchild of Bismarck the bird.
Oh, the bird.
A plate for me. A plate for Dad.
Gameplay. This goes to Dad. All the vegetables to Dad. Then a meatball for me. And a meatball for Papa. And then hold on. Can I do this? No. And then pepperoni for Papa. And cheese for Papa. Nope. Also, I'm pretty sure I have this exact lunchbox. Mini sandwich for Papa.
I'll take care of the food.
Are you hungry, Papa? Papa?
Look how quickly you can get from one room to another now.
Papa!
This is a really nice room too, Dad. Surprise! One Daddy special coming up.
But you meant well.
For you.
Thank you.
Now that's a proper lunch. That's what the achievement said.
Do you think people wanted us to find these things?
Some of them maybe. It's coincidence for the others. Just like all the stuff from the attic. Can you help me throw them into the chute?
What? No, I can't do that.
Where did all this stuff come from?
It was all in the attic still.
Oh. Throw something heavy out of the open window.
cool, Dad. Look.
What?
Dad.
This feels so wrong. I'm such a hoarder.
Where are the old stuff?
I'm just like, this is so many. Some of these might be historical artifacts.
That too.
No! Not Kolya's telephone. He calls me Froggy. Kolya's potted plants.
All of that has to go now.
I missed the shoot. Whoopsie! Sorry! I think I destroyed someone's vehicle. But that's fine. That's not my
What
fault.
is that?
Not the soup. That's still good, right? Oh no, it's an ashtray. Light bulbs. No, that's from the projector. Those aren't things to pick up. Those aren't things to pick up.
What is that funny thing?
That's an old typewriter. That's
I
how
love his
people used to
Labubu.
write. Give it a go.
I know it's not a Labubu, but
But it's not even plugged in. Does it have a battery?
It works without electricity. A little like stamping.
Can I write a story with it?
You can use it to write anything.
Maybe an adventure, a true legend. You know, before, you used to make up a story for me every night.
Yeah, to help you fall asleep. But that got a bit exhausting for me after a while.
Can we do that again? Every night? Please, please.
she's such a cute little girl.
You
love
come
her.
up with something. You're already in the second grade.
Second grade?
Okay. So, this typewriter once belonged to a great author. No, an astronaut.
Oh.
Maybe both can be true.
So that's what happened in 1967.
You know what, Antonia? This looks pretty good so far. Well, for the 5th draft. If I could just keep my eyes open for another hour or two. Maybe then I'd manage to rewrite the beginning again. Especially with all those wonderful suggestions from up on high. No time like the present. The cosmonaut was ready to set forth into an unknown world. As her crew was stuck on the surface of the moon, she had no option but to pilot her ship.
Comma period period period. Girl.
I should
Comma
probably decide
ellipses.
on a name for that spaceship.
True. The Space Cruiser Meteor. I kind of like that.
The Space Cruiser Meteor. to her destination on her own. It carried her farther and farther away from the sun and so far away from the blue planet. I'll leave it like that for now. I can always change it later if I need to.
So
In the
true,
6th
bestie.
or 16th pass. She was ready to lead humanity into a new era. Her destination was...
Let's do Saturn. Saturn is sexier because she's a lady.
the planet Saturn, so distant, so lonely, and yet surrounded by billions of larger and smaller particles that cause its rings to shimmer in mysterious colors.
I'm typing random letters, by the way.
The signal that originated from there had been puzzling humanity for 6 years. She looked at the photograph in her hand. It was the last group photo of the crew, taken on Earth before the blast-off. There's still 2 possibilities for the backstory. Both would work, but what would the publishing authority prefer?
The publishing authority.
She felt as if an eternity had passed. With tears in her eyes, she remembered the unfortunate fate of...
Chief Engineer Liu Yaping. Commodore Gibson. I don't know. I don't know what the Chinese sentiment was in Germany 1967.
Commodore Buzz Gibson, who fell victim to pressure loss in the turmoil of the failed circumnavigation of the moon. She would see this mission through to its end, if not for the people of Earth, then for the comrades who had been forced to stay behind. Phew, it's a lot of repetition. I'm sure some readers will be grateful for the summary. A quick break might be in order.
Light?
Why do I have all these old tombs from the great Carl G. Zelensky laying around?
That's the guy from, that's the guy who wrote the screenplay that Joseph didn't like.
This report from the publishing authority does not bode well. Sometimes I wish I never signed this contract. Mom was always so proud of Dad's achievements. I always wondered whether she even really liked his books. Did I really smoke them all?
Yeah, you did, bestie.
If I hadn't bumped into the physics students in the library, the whole story would be a sloppy mess. My first book, Change, is almost 5 years old.
Oh, it's her dad.
Standstill would have been more appropriate after the publishing authority had gone through it. But it was an achievement to have published anything.
Hold on. Oh. Berlin Wall? Is the publishing authority thing real or something the kid made up?
The Russian authors have got the hang of it. I'm quite proud of the story structure. The plot is relatively complex, and it's still accessible. Huh? What? Stay calm. You're just a bit tired.
Warning. Warning. Pilot to the bridge. Interstellar objects in close range.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The bridge? Oh!
All systems operational. The core is stable.
I will say, this voice, this lady's voice. Hot!
The ship is right on track. I shouldn't change the destination coordinates. Let's see. What happened? The cosmonaut had almost left the asteroid belt. The last few rocks streaked past dangerously close to the ship.
Okay.
She had to take action.
The cosmonaut initiated a risky evasive maneuver.
Computer! Full power to the maneuvering thrusters!
Confirmed.
Please don't make me control this. Please don't make me control this. Thank
Maneuvering
God.
thrusters.
Thank God.
I wonder if something like this might be possible someday. It's certainly conceivable.
Well, we did just crash into an asteroid, so...
But the navigation computer was at risk of overloading. There was no time to lose.
Generated an impulse wave.
Computer, overload the thrusters for the tectonic impulse wave.
Oh. Okay.
It was an old trick she'd learned at the academy that would now be put into practice. At the farthest edge of the asteroid field, the cosmonaut saw her long-awaited destination.
Saturn.
The planet Saturn was in sight.
Oh,
come on. A little more detail will bring this scene to life. The view was breathtaking. Revealed before her was a pristine, brightly shining
scarlet red orb.
Scarlet red orb, pulsing like life itself. The view reminded her of the maple tree in her dad's garden in the fall. The longer she gazed, the more it seemed that someone, or something, was gazing back at her. Oh, that's getting a bit over the top now. I'll have to go over it again later.
The surface of the planet seemed tumultuous.
The surface of the planet was turbulent and agitated. Its atmosphere was being torn apart by storms. I hope my readers will be able to imagine any of that.
They'll be fine.
And now, an exciting lead into the next chapter to keep my readers hooked.
What are the hailing frequencies?
Computer,
establish contact by radio wave telegraphy.
Use the origin of that strange signal as the destination coordinates.
Hailing frequencies opened.
The communication model emitted a signal. We've done it. It sounds like someone's trying to make contact.
Ooh, I wonder who it is. Oh, it's a real phone.
This is a space cruiser Meteor heading to planet Saturn. To whom am I speaking? Come in.
This is Bulo.
Bulo.
I hope I'm not disturbing your work too much.
Yes. Comrade Bulo. Hello. I was actually just about to take a break. Oh, the new revision is almost complete.
Ah, yes, exactly. About your novel, hang on. The one called...
Yes. I'll go through it slowly so you can write it down.
Strange signals.
Strange signals from the planet Saturn.
Yes, exactly. Of course, that's the name. Yeah, it's a powerful title. So about the new draft, I've just come out of a meeting with the publishing authority.
Yes?
Unfortunately, there are still one or two issues. You know what they're like. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, I know.
First of all, regarding the main character and the idea of a female cosmonaut...
Oh my god.
Think about character leads like Yuri Gagarin. People just relate more to male protagonists.
Well, I think...
And then we thought about it a little and wondered whether contacting an alien civilization by radio might also not just be very reckless. Imagine what would happen if there was an enemy of the state on the other end.
But it all revolves around that. That's the core of the entire story. And the book is almost finished now.
It will only be finished once the approval procedure's complete. Zelinsky, you have to deliver now.
Yes.
Maybe you could contact your father, Carl.
Because he did everything you told him to? But the book is almost finished.
Excuse me? Miss Zelinsky?
That's fine, Comrade Bulow. I'll take care of it without my father. What a disaster. They want me to change everything. How am I even supposed to manage that? I have to pull myself together now, or else everything will blow up in my face.
Censorship.
Attention. Fluctuation in the fabric of space-time. Danger. Danger.
Back to the bridge.
Can I look at other things while I'm here?
This is where I go to sit when it's getting too much for me by the window.
Can I look outside?
The first female cosmonaut in space. Excellent inspiration for my story. The story has a clever core without getting too complicated.
Records. Vinyl. Oh, plant.
I don't always get around to cleaning when I'm busy writing. The coffee dried up some time ago. I'd rather leave the television off.
Oh, we've got... Okay, I love our glasses. We got the cunty 60s glasses.
The space cruiser Meteor had run into massive turbulence. It almost seemed like the fabric that made up interplanetary space was being torn apart.
Wow.
The changes are tearing everything apart.
Oh.
They want me to ask for Dad's input because he always did what they said, but we'll get there. All the systems had failed. Even the controls were unresponsive to the cosmonauts' inputs. She had to find and open the maintenance hatch.
Okay, find and open the maintenance hatch.
Broken. No chance.
Oh. Where's the maintenance hatch? It wouldn't be here. Would it? Little white dot? There it is.
The maintenance hatch. What a mess. Right. Stay calm. We can do it.
We can do it.
What did Bulow say? No female protagonist. Contact is too dangerous. Where do I start?
Where do I start?
What if I just changed?
I don't want to change the biography of the cosmonaut. The origin of the signal?
If I change the type of signal and how it's received on Earth in Chapter 12, maybe the publishing authority will see that this is the ideal image of socialist species. But if I change that, it will obviously impact everything that happens later. Oh geez, the simplest chain reaction. A cascade, a butterfly effect. Maybe it would be better to go to Chapter 5 and change the focus here. I was never keen on the orbiting of the moon anyway. The crew instead had problems with...
Space pirates?
The crew could be attacked by capitalistic coursers, pirates under the flag of the class trader. They steal money from our heroes, and that would also give me an explanation for the lack of fuel. Will that help though? The core of the story is supposed to be about something completely different. Come on, Antonia. Let your imagination run wild again. What if we spice up the story with real science fiction elements like...
time travel? A deep sea laboratory.
The end just doesn't take place. It has taken place, and will take place again. There are multiple dimensions at different points in time, and everything is happening at the same time. And then again, at the same time it doesn't. It's only getting more complicated. Don't let it drive you crazy, Antonia. Concentrate on the core of the story.
I'm just making it more complicated for the funsies.
It needs to be something even more powerful. Everything is possible.
She's going nuts.
There are
She's
no
going nuts.
limits.
Look at all that red
The
thread.
greatest threat to the crew is...
a black hole?
The sun could become a black hole, swallowing everything up. Light, energy, time itself. And that's obviously a metaphor for the insatiability of the ruthless capitalistic system.
Go off, Queen.
The black
Go off,
hole
Queen.
is obviously a trigger for the time travel, that's clear. It's the beginning, end, and the middle all at once. There. I wouldn't need to explain much more than that. That would solve almost all my problems. Oh no. But then, is that still the core of my story?
Oh my god.
I think I've almost cracked this nut. I have to go further. Another stroke of genius.
Vampires from Venus, maybe the spaceship is made of cheese. Oh, vampires.
It turns out in the end, the signal was fabricated by intellectual vampires from Venus. They could even join forces with the capitalist space pirates. After all, they're bloodsuckers too. That makes total sense. That's it. Just brilliant.
Vampires
I
and
think this idea
capitalists.
is now
Perfect.
Complete garbage. I'm officially at the end of my rope. I'm breaking more than I'm fixing at the moment. What would Dad do now?
What, you mean your
I
Soviet
want
shill
to tell a
father?
story in which people surpass their own abilities. That's the core of the story.
That's not very Soviet of you.
Go ahead and think. Coffee. Yes, I need coffee. My last chance.
Is that wise?
Do I even have any left?
Is that wise, girl? I don't think that's wise. Oh my god! It goes all the way up there.
What have I done?
What have you done? Jesus Christ, girl. Coffee? Coffee. To the left.
Every story has an ending. Like this one, for example. This would be the part of the ship that was seized by the space pirates and sold in the West. Every story has an ending. Like this one, for example. This would be the part of the ship that was seized by the space pirates and sold in the West.
Oh dear.
Who designed these endless hallways? It's such a waste of material.
It's your dad's dumb books. And yours. Oh, plants.
There were originally 7 of us. This was never intended to be a solo mission. If we really do happen to come across
it's a
any
lady.
alien life, I'm sure Professor Palemba will be very annoyed about the missed opportunity. I can't get Bulo's comments out of my head.
It's the statue of the lady.
We didn't have a xenolinguist on board for nothing after all.
Food.
It certainly won't get any easier without a doctor and a cook on board. Marta would definitely know what to do.
Oh wait, there's names. Professor Kovuk Pelembe, Raju Begum, Dr. Jose Arnaldo Mendez Falcon, Dr. Marta Magyari, Haik Jung.
Heike Jung, the
Jung.
pilot. That's me.
Oh, that's you.
Liu always kept the ship in good shape. I can only hope it doesn't fall apart without her.
So like that space and shit. Take a book, leave a book. Kovu stew, Louis Lucky Dumplings, Marta's roast potatoes. That sound like family recipes. MLR, chess notation. Anything on the sides? Plants. Linguist. These are all. Are these her friends? Lost to her?
It is so frustrating when you know what.
Miss Zelinsky, this is Bulow. The publishing authority still has a few questions regarding the commander of the ship.
The black hole.
Oh.
You see, the Commodore is a capitalist Westerner, an American even.
Oh my god.
That's obviously an issue.
Gibson? Yeah, but he moved to Berlin with his parents as a child.
We know, but it's too confusing. Make it neater. Wouldn't it be better if he had grown up in a socialist sister country?
But you did read The Commodore dies during the lunar orbit.
Of course, but you would expect a heroic sacrifice like that to come from someone from a socialist country. Come on, Zelinsky, you're an author. Just pick one. Can't be that hard.
Of course, the Commodore could be a good party activist. The Commodore, may he rest in peace, was first and foremost a Soviet patriot.
Wonderful and excellent suggestion.
And instead of hamburgers, he loves Solyanka. How exciting. Just like always, well, I could care less. Coffee. I wanted to grab coffee. It'll clear my head.
This is my fucking nightmare as like a writer as well.
Are there cameras in here? I bet Bulow and the publishing authority are watching me.
Where's my coffee?
I haven't seen the others in so long. We'll catch up as soon as the book's finished. Don't worry, Dad. I'll manage without your help. Probably. That was on my 27th birthday. Wolfgang and Beata brought me records. I miss my friends and simpler times.
No! She's on the very edge. What if she got caught by the wall? What if her friends are all West Germans?
Something doesn't seem right here, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh.
The cosmonaut had not only lost control of her story, but also of her own mind. The cosmonaut had not only lost control of her story, but also of her own mind.
Do I just walk back? I'm lost! Oh, coffee's that way.
Bulow again. Just one more thing. The spacesuits for the crew are described in Chapter 4. The way you've described them, it's just... I can't get the image of the suits from those silly American films out of my head.
Excuse me? What?
It would be bad if other readers also think of an American. I mean, in terms of appearance. Because of the spacesuit. We have to do something to help them there. I mean, you, as the author, have to do something. Look, the suit that Yuri Gagarin wore, that had a special... something. What's it called again?
Aesthetic?
Yes, exactly. Aesthetic. Very apt. Goodbye.
It's like being in a madhouse. I think I'm beginning to understand how Dad must have felt. The cosmonaut
Not wore her comfortable SK-6 spacesuit.
The bright orange of the outer material manufactured by tireless workers' hands. Gave her a sense of safety and security. It reminded her of home. A good feeling. How is anyone supposed to form a clear thought when they're constantly being interrupted?
Hello, this is Bulo. You're sure on the phone a lot when you should be writing. Ecology?
Sorry?
Ecology is a contemporary topic, and we think it would work really well for our, your story. Clean air is really wonderful. The publishing authority agrees. Do you think we can squeeze that in?
Air? Of course. Actually, there is simply no air to breathe on board the ship, hence the spacesuits.
Our wonderful SK-6s. Yes, we spoke about those. Have you spoken to your father yet?
Well, we agreed that I would work it out myself, didn't we?
Oh yes, apologies. My mistake. So, fresh air, yes, write it in.
Good
Impossible.
lord.
Oh, whatever. It's illogical anyway, but maybe the ship could just have...
Thanks for the follow, Midas Frostwalker. We're currently a poor author in Soviet Berlin, stuck being constantly interrupted in our writing. How about plant-based fresh air generation?
The constant fresh air on board reminded the cosmonaut of her faintly remembered walks through the forests around Berlin. It's just complete nonsense.
Indeed it is. I hope we can find you that coffee, girl. Phone? What's here? Nothing here? Oh! Oh! There are some books. How about here? What's over here? Nothing. This is a sick design, though. It is pretty awesome. Yes, this is 1967, I believe. We are 6 years after the rise of the Berlin Wall. Some good old Soviet astronauts. I'm a little lost. Technically, we're in Berlin, but we're also in the mind right now of an author writing a space novel. She's trying to find coffee.
Miss Zelinsky, I forgot to mention something.
Oh my god.
In chapter 9, there's reference to the ship being armed with these nuclear warheads.
That's right. They're used in chapter 12 and...
We know. Only do you not think that these days... I mean, just the word nuclear triggers some pretty strong feelings.
I don't want to walk over these.
I once had a similar discussion with your father.
Yes, and in the future, these once deadly weapons are used peacefully and demonstrate how humanity as a whole has evolved. It's important, Bulo. Bulo? Are you still there?
Cut the nuclear weapons, or the publishing authority will cut your book.
It is so frustrating when you know what's right, but no one else believes you.
True. Make them disappear.
Despite sufficient capacity, the ship obviously did not carry any nuclear warheads. Where you may have once found deadly weapons, you would now only find...
Unending fun!
Unending
ease and cheerful spirit of socialism.
All of these changes are a nightmare. I have to focus and keep the core of my message.
What is your
I need to
message?
think. And then I'll start a respectable career, I think.
There's the
Finally, the coffee room.
That's cute. It's like... Oh.
There it is.
It's like a really
My
fancy
coffee,
Keurig.
Black and delicious. Ah, just what I needed. You can feel the coffee. A little boost of energy was exactly what I needed. Back to work. Bulo and the publishing authority are a disaster, but I'm not giving up yet. The core of the story is damaged, but it's still there. Nothing has been in vain. The as long as I keep the core of my message.
Miss Linsky, I have good news. The Publishing Authority has suggested that we get your father in on the project.
Sorry?
I don't want my father in on the project.
Your father is an accredited author. The Publishing Authority trusts him. He could help us. He could especially help you.
Over my dead body. How compliant do we want to be? I think I'm gonna roleplay this as she's kind of sick. She's at the end of her rope. She's repeatedly said she doesn't want her father. Maybe this will lose us the book. But it feels like a proper escalation of how stressed she's been the entire time.
Bulo, you can't do that.
All I'm saying is the Publishing Authority's patience has its limits. They could still reject the book. And if I'm being honest, the decision's already been made. The manuscript is already with your father.
Excuse me? What?
Damn!
I know it isn't easy, but I'm sure that this is the right path forward.
They're 100% the enemy here.
Oh, of course.
Fantastic. We're in agreement then.
Bulo!
Think?
You need to calm down first, Tony. I'm sure I can persuade Dad to keep his hands off it. But then they'll make me write loop after loop until nothing is left of the core at all. If the core of the story is really this important to me, then Dad can put his name on the book, and maybe it will get through that way. But then, what about me?
Man, that fucking sucks. Oh, I'm back here.
That's KARL. It stands for Kinetic Artificial Repair Lead. It's a maintenance robot.
Oh, Bulo is 100% the enemy. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves is when people are being actively hostile to you but they use their customer server voice.
These so-called improvements to the text have completely destabilized the core. I have to
It's like,
intervene before it all blows
don't
up
pretend
in
to
my
be
faces.
pleasant to me. Don't pretend to be pleasant to me while you're doing everything to undermine me. Like, damn, bro. I would rather you call me a slur.
I can't get to the core from here.
Earlier, he was like, we don't want your protagonist to be female. That seems so unrealistic. Come on, bro!
Data storage? That won't help me.
I need the robot.
We'd be better off leaving this know-it-all in retirement.
Oh, okay.
I mean, sleep mode.
So Carl is an enemy.
These so-called improvements to the text have completely
Can I climb up here?
destabilized the core. I have to intervene before it all blows up in our faces.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, here.
The core has a maintenance hatch. It must be around here somewhere. Maybe the maintenance hatch is on the other side?
Thank you. There we go. Service the
I'm not
core.
actually trained to mess about with the core at all. If I had just left my chief engineer in the story, instead of leaving her stranded on the moon with the others, she always had her optronic coupler with her. Let's see.
Miss Zelinsky, we have to talk about the technology on board the ship again.
Oh no.
We think the designations for some of the tools are a little too elevated. Factory workers, farmers, they shouldn't feel excluded as readers.
Oh my god.
But we're talking about a spaceship here, not a Trabant.
We don't think that the main character necessarily has to have an academic background, right?
To be an astronaut?
Understood. What if instead they were
A worker. You kinda need to have an academic background to be an
an
astronaut.
assembly line worker?
A farmer would be better. A simple farmer.
A farmer?
What a great idea.
What a great
Wonderful.
idea. Oh my
Goodbye.
god.
What should I use to open the hatch?
Use your fists.
Let's do it without tools then.
I agree though, because I feel like when you have to write a female author, especially in a male-dominated genre like sci-fi, it's like you have to work harder to get her because you're writing for an audience that you understand will need to be like forced to appreciate the female character a bit more. So you work on her more, you make her more interesting. Whereas a dude can just be a dude sometimes, and the audience will just accept him for what he is.
Fortunately, the cosmonaut has spent much of her life
Working
with her own hands.
her own hands. We're gonna rip this open with our bare hands.
She had to redirect the energy to stabilize the core. There were two switches behind the hatch. One of the main systems had to be deactivated. She could choose between the life support system and the lighting.
Oh no.
The cosmonaut didn't waste much time choosing.
Will this kill us? Is this us essentially ourselves? Switch off the lights. Switch off the lights.
And decided that
Switching off the lights would be the lesser sacrifice to redirect energy to the core.
Thankfully, I know the engine room like the back of my hand.
I don't.
It looked to her like the core might be calming. That should be enough to stabilize the core for now, but it won't hold forever. I need to find a solution so that I can safely complete the mission.
Warning. Core status critical.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Recommending emergency activation of the KARL repair unit.
Activate the KARL repair unit? Please don't. I know Bulo wants me to ask Dad for help.
Oh, that's her dad. I'm dumb. Holy shit.
Activating KARL would mean admitting failure. Everyone says I'm lucky to be the daughter of such a famous author. It's just that the author in question is a stooge of the system. I will lose my shit if this telephone rings again.
Let's get a good shot of this. Let's get a good shot of our conspiracy theory wall. This is what being a speculative fiction writer is like.
Comrade Bulo, please let me work.
Tony, hello, it's me, Dad. I wanted to see how you're doing with all the chaos.
Dad, this is a really bad time to call.
I just wanted to ask one thing. Was it your idea to send me the manuscript, or was it Bulo's?
Honestly, it was Bulo's idea.
That's what I thought. Bulo, you dog.
Dad, listen. I have to do this myself. This has to be something meaningful. And even if I'm not sure how right now, I have to do this on my own.
I've read it. What you wrote. The manuscript. It's really good.
Aww.
Sorry?
It has so much to say about us. About everything. It has a true core. But they'll never let it through with your name on it. You know that. That's why you're out of time.
The core is already severely damaged. It risks destroying the entire ship.
But how are we going to complete the mission without the core?
What do you think is the most important thing about this mission? You will have to make a decision.
Oh man, no, I don't want to choose. That's so fucked up. That's such a fucked up choice you'll have to make. Oh man, fascism fucking sucks, bro. My god. They'll never let it through. Let's do it, because I feel like this is realistic, right? Especially in a place and a setting like this. It's like... like this is a thing that happened in history. It still happens. It still happens. It still happens with authors in fantasy and sci-fi, where, like female authors especially, where they make it their first and second name like their initials, and it's just like 2 letters ... last name, just to gender neutrify their names. neutralize, gender neutralize, not to neutrify, my god. English major. But like, I feel like because we like yeah. Sometimes them's the breaks, right? You're like, I love this book, and then you don't think about it for several years, and then you see the author in passing, and you're like, my god. He didn't look up J.K. Rowling. She just showed up one day, all transphobic on your social media feed, and was like, surprise! Alright. I want to send a message to the world. Let's do that one.
I want to send a message to the world. I have to protect the core.
That's what makes you different from me. Where I caved, you stood strong. I'm proud of you. That means you'll need my help. I'll save the core for you. But you will not witness the end of the mission.
Oh.
All of this. Nobody will be able to take it away from you. You will change something.
Hang up. What button do I do? Down. Down. Oh! Oh my god! Please tell me this isn't...
Was it ever easy?
The core cannot be saved anymore. You have to release it from its anchor. Then we will eject it in space through the airlock.
The core? That's the reason I'm even here.
That's the wrong console. I need to get to the other side.
The other side? Okay, hold on. Over there. She does have legs.
It contains everything that was important to me.
Warning. Maintenance hatch to core is unlocked.
The anchoring has been released. The core is now free.
I'm sorry. Believe me. I understand what this means to you.
I know what I have to do.
The cosmonaut.
Ejected the core from the ship.
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
You were doomed from the start. It's always the same. It is no coincidence. It's their system. They wear you down until nothing is left of you or of what was once important to you.
Yes.
But your book will certainly be a success. With any luck, people will read what you've created. And then you can write another book, and you'll say to yourself, this time, I will keep my core. No one will interfere this time. And maybe this time, you will succeed.
Did you succeed?
No, but maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe next time.
We cannot give up.
Is this really the story that the 12-year-old is telling? That's kind of fucked up. Papa saved us. I think we should take a nap. Oh, we finished 1967.
When you make up a story, you're always taking on a bit of a person you're telling the story about. This is really how it is.
The novel Strange Signals from the Planet Saturn was published the same year. At some point, the publishing authority had nothing more to complain about.
You just have to keep at it. And sometimes you also need a little bit of luck.
I like it. Antonia wrote lots of other stories.
She showed that you have to fight for your freedom.
She showed that you don't get anything for free and that sometimes you have to fight for your freedom.
That's great. And it's true too.
I like to put the necklace in the box.
That looks great.
For Tony.
Best-selling author.
Oh my god! Lev, hi! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, hold on. Hi everyone! How are we doing? My name is Cham. I am a variety streamer, little elf girl, and I love to play a lot of different little indie games. Lev, hi! Thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing? What game were you playing? My stream elements is a little broken, that it tells that it says the raider is always playing the game that I was playing. So I have no idea what game you were playing. How are you guys doing? Hold on, Lev. Shout out. Lev. There we go. Ooh, indie bands. Everyone go follow every one of my viewers go follow Lev. Yeah, I do have stream elements scuff. I've been thinking of switching to Nightbot. I don't know, but it feels like a lot of work. What were you guys playing? How are you doing? If you guys have to raid and run, completely understand. Oh, I didn't realize I'd been streaming for that long that Lev had finished. I feel like sometimes I've been able to raid into Lev myself. Oh, let's check out. Music. Oh, I did watch earlier. I did watch Lev's music video earlier. Like I did. I was like, oh, complete coincidence. But I did watch the one that was like the three self-says. It was very nice. I loved it so much. I love the art. Karaoke practice. You know, I've always wanted the karaoke, but I haven't been able to figure out like a reason to do it. Because I really prefer gaming. Karaoke, I feel like it's different when you're streaming. If you're like in a group with your friends and you all share the karaoke, but it feels different when you're a streamer and you're just the one singing all on your own. I feel like it'll stress me out too much. Finally at the place where I can sing and rant about me sexuality and sleep on a broken seat. Hold on. Trying to parse that. I'm glad that you're at a place where you can sing and rant. That is something that I do a lot here, actually. I'm always ranting about things. I love me AAP. Unfortunately, I think you caught me at the end of this game. This game is called the Berlin Apartment. It is about an apartment told through stories from different eras of Germany. So there was a story from 1933, which was the year that Hitler was appointed Chancellor of Germany. So the rise of the Nazi Party. There was 1945, which was the year that World War II ended. Oh, the story in 1933 was about a Jewish cinema owner. So it's very cool, very, very stressful. Yeah, fuck him, he died. Hitler took out Hitler. 1945 was about the wife of a former Nazi soldier living in Berlin, and she was a rubble girl, which is one of the women that were entrusted to clear up the rubble from the airstrikes after the end of World War II. Because a lot of the men and soldiers had died during the war. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I a lot of the TikToks that I've seen talking about this game were like, "Ooh, here's a nice little story game." And then when I played the demo, I looked out the window. It was like 1933. Looked out the window and was like, "Oh, that's a lot of those red flags, huh?" The story in 1989. It was right before a few months before. It was in September. he was right before the fall of the Berlin Wall. So he was living like right at the tail end of the separation of West and East Germany. And then the one in 1967 was life during the height of like right a few years after the Berlin Wall was erected. So it was a female author who was trying to get her work published, but was constantly being censored by the Democratic Republic of Germany. German Democratic Republic. Not Republic. What's that? Hold on, I have my notes here. The publishing authority of the German Democratic Republic. Yeah, no, that's right. The other side, the west side, is the Federal Republic of Germany. So we're in an apartment. This is where the Berlin Wall was. Like this street that you see here in the corner. So all the other apartments, you can see the wall and the death strip in between. Yeah, we love I don't know how to commiserate with you here. Shake hand, fellow victim of colonialism. We love a little history, a little post-colonialism here. I'm not sure what remember means here. Maybe here.
That's the last photo Joseph took here. And a feather from Bismarck, the bird.
Is this like replaying it?
That's the last photo Joseph took here. And a feather from Bismarck, the bird.
We'll see. Let's...
That's the last photo Joseph took here. And a feather from Bismarck.
Do I have to play it? Does this let me play it again? It does. It does. Yes. So those are the 4 episodes. I think I'm about to reach the ending. It's just a little girl with her dad telling stories while they're renovating the apartment.
There's another arrow.
Okay.
What a wonderful collection. An entire century in one box.
So here's the apartment.
To keep it now.
Here's the apartment. Here's the view out the window.
Come on, I'll show you something.
Look at how white it is. I'm so sorry. I actually hate the white paint. I hope whoever moves into this new apartment paints the walls a prettier color. This is straight up the landlord special. The such pretty rooms completely ruined by the landlord special. At least he probably painted the hardware of the doors and then paint them over with white. Like even the hinges. Usually landlords just straight up paint the hinges white as well. Oh my god, this is such... I hate this bathroom. I hate all the white. This has convinced me, actually.
Now the apartment has 2 entrances.
This has convinced me because I'm moving into a new room next year. This has convinced me to paint my walls so that they're not fucking white. Thank you for the bit, Vanilla Coke 7. Thank you for... Completely understandable. Please go raid and run. Please go take care of yourselves. I know watching a stream can be exhausting. So I hope you guys have a good...
perfect hidey hole.
Rest of your... Oh, we actually get to put it here. That's so cool.
It fits perfectly.
Wait. I have an idea. We should hide something of our own here in the apartment too.
Oh yeah. Do you mean someone will find my wall drawings eventually?
Definitely.
2020. I love a game actually set in COVID times that actually discusses COVID a little bit. She is the little girl is only with her dad because it is lockdown right now, so she can't go to school. Oh, she's so cute.
I'm starving.
What do you want to eat?
Ice cream?
I have ice cream in the fridge.
A scoop of ice cream isn't real food.
Says you.
2 then?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, in memory of. Oh, that's
And
the guy
where
who
did
owns
you
the
see an ice
backpack.
cream parlor around here?
An ice cream from a store would be okay too.
Nah, a scoop
I
of
know,
ice
her
cream
Crocs are
from
so
an
cute.
ice
They're like a
cream
little,
parlor would be better.
little crocodile.
All right then, you've convinced me.
And you'll be getting broccoli flavor.
Oh, broccoli
That's
flavor.
not funny, Dad.
With
You
funding?
still need to gather
Wow.
up all the tools you threw down the chute.
I didn't throw down any tools down the
If you
chute.
were an ice cream, what flavor would you be?
I was a very good
I'd be
girl.
stracciatella.
Why that one?
Cause at the first glance, I look classic and relaxed, and then bang, lots of little
What
surprises.
do we play now? It's been 3
So
hours,
you're
30
boring
minutes.
with a bit of
How about
fun?
we could continue with a little bit of
Reliable,
Tiny
but not
Bookshop?
predictable.
Because I really have been
I
itching to
think
play
you're
it
like
more.
vanilla.
I've been itching to play it more.
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
But that's such a typical dad flavor.
Oh,
And
that
what?
lady in the corner transformed
Smurf
into
ice
5
cream
different
with
people.
Colorful sprinkles and cookie dough.
There we go.
Chaotic, loud, and sweet as sugar.
There we go.
No one knows what's in it.
A mystery then, just like me.
There we go.
Are we gonna renovate another apartment again soon?
Cast.
I thought you wanted to go back to school soon.
These are gonna be all
But
German
school's
people.
boring.
Alright, let's go to the menu. And let's play a little bit of Tiny Bookshop after the ad. After the ad. That was the Berlin Apartment. Very fun game. I didn't expect to finish it today, but I quite liked it. I'm gonna put us on a Be Right Back screen. Go. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for the raiders for coming in. I'm gonna run an ad right now because pre-rolls are about to be turned on. Not a fan of those. And then when we get back, we'll play a little bit of Tiny Bookshop to wind down from the very emotional heaviness of this game. Go take care of yourselves. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, all that good stuff. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. I'm just booting up Tiny Bookshop now, and then we're gonna play a little bit. Alright, there we go. Oops. Switch over. And then we gotta move. We gotta move her there. And then move chat. There we go. Alright, let's get our bearings. Let's get our bearings. There we go. Anything new? Ooh, 10. 10 gold. Oh, they're sold. It's sold. It's sold. Okay. Tomorrow, if we save, we could probably get the... We could probably get the dog bed. Let's go to Cafe Liberté because we still haven't unlocked any challenges there. Okay, what do we like at Cafe Liberté? Not the right thing. Book! Hello, Hayden. Welcome. I'm just gonna play a little bit because I really want to. Crime. We need crime. Crime, classic, and travel. Alright, filling up the crime. Crime, classic. We only have a little bit of drama. Let's race. Let's get some more drama. Fact. Fantasy. Let's replace that. Classic. Travel. And then 3 kids books. This is fine. Right, let's go. Cafe Liberté, Autumn 11th. We played 11 Days of Autumn already? Crazy. Alright. Let's water our plants. Hey Mariam, how are you doing? Good morning, madam. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our pillar. Oh my god, I forgot that we were joining the union. Oh my god, we're joining we have a we have an orientation. First, our Associate's Compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Give 3 successful recommendations. I can do exactly that for you, Mariam. Don't worry about it. I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. I got this. I just pleased the English professor at the university, so I'm sure I can do this as well. There's Fern, once again, buying books, not reading them. I have such a vendetta against Fern when absolutely everyone asks for recommendations. Okay. I need some poetry in my life. I tend to enjoy the classes, get enough of Sister Outsider. What's that? Odd Lord. Oh, I love Odd Lord. Okay, so we want some poetry. Classic poetry. Man for All Seasons. Bolt. This is not a poem, though it is. Edgar Allan Poe. Ficciones. It's not poetry. Not poetry. Jurassic Park. Not poetry. Lord Audley's Secret, Mary Elizabeth Braddon. Gulliver's Travellers, notably not poetry. Maybe something in the drama can give us some poetry. Evelina. This is a play. Is it a lyrical play though? Maybe? No. Once Upon a River. Birdland. 12 Angry Men. This is a screenplay. Oh no! Initially written as a teleplay. Oh, yes, it is a screen. Technically a screenplay, a play. You've reached Sam. No, not that. Unfortunately, I don't think I have Lord Byron right now. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can try a play. Rosencrantz. No, this is. It's not a classic and it's not poetry, unfortunately. This is killing me. It's a short, this is a short story as well. How about this one? Little Lord Fauntleroy. Sorry, I didn't have poetry for you today, Mary M. That's just unfortunate. Hopefully Fern has an easier request for us. Alright. Everyone's liking their travel. Travel, perfect. Ooh, there's a punk. There's a punk. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm Mora. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she'd show me how all the drinks are made. It's funny, you know. My dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here, to this cafe. I suppose I just always wanted to be like my nan. She's so strong-willed and nobody can tell her how to run her business, or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit, now that she's in her 70s. But that's probably never going to happen. Anyway, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by. Okay. Maybe Moira can tell me whether Tilda and Mariam are kind of gay for each other. Tilda did stop by. I don't think she said anything. Harper. That's not Harper. Retirement is the best. One kid's book. Okay. One kid's book. No thrillers. You like Inkheart though. So maybe something fantasy. This seems like the perfect one for you if you like Inkheart. How about Charlotte's Web maybe? Animorphs? Animorphs #1? Do I have any other kids book? Okay, let's just do Narnia. Perfect. I haven't read that one since I was little. It is nice to reread the Chronicles of Narnia. Every time it's mentioned, I have to complain about the fact that apparently publishers are now numbering them by chronological order in the timeline rather than by release order, which pisses me off. Like, why are we reading... What's the first one again? I didn't read that one because I wasn't really interested in the old man. They're numbering it by having the fucking... No, the Magician's Nephew. That's the one. They're numbering it by having the Magician's Nephew as #1. Like, why? That's literally not what that's for. Like, you're supposed to be introduced to the world at the same time as the Pevensie siblings and reading The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe first. Yeah! Like, they're numbering it the Magician's Nephew as #1, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe as #2, and then The Horse and His Boy for 3, because chronologically it happens in the time period while they're ruling Narnia before they get sent back at the end of Lion, Witch, Wardrobe. And then it goes Prince Caspian, and then it goes, like, the other order. But, like, why are you reading Magician's, like, Lion, Witch, Wardrobe in between Magician's Nephew and The Horse and His Boy? That makes no sense. Really? It has not been like that since I was a kid. It was not how it was when I read it as a kid. That is not how you're supposed to read that. Do I have enough kids book? Yes, I do. What do I have less? Fantasy? No, no, no. I definitely have enough. Let's go back to the cafe. Right? It's like trying to read the Silmarillion being #1. To be fair, I feel like there's a specific type of person that would read the Silmarillion first and then get hooked into the rest of the books that way. That feels insane to me because I definitely still have my old books. They were not numbered that way. And I remember, I think... Hold on. We gotta check what's important in Café Liberté. Okay, classic crime travel. We should have more classics instead of more fact. That's not what I meant to do. Classics. There we go. And then more crime than fantasy. Fantasy is purple. There we go. Maybe one more travel rather than fantasy. Because I remember discussing this. Sorry to out myself. I remember discussing this on Reddit as well, where it was definitely not like that before. I do need to research that because it angers me so much. Maybe I'll look that up while my people are... Hold on, sorry, I have to deal with Harper. Hey you, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to, there's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss one really great treasure because you don't go? Hold on, maybe I forgot what date it was. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Flea market is tomorrow. I can't miss a flea market because if I miss a flea market, I might miss a second shelf. And I need a second shelf. When did they renumber Narnia? Yes, book please. There we go. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. And if there's less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Harper, you are such an avid reader. You don't need less than 200 pages. That is unfortunately mature reading. Maze Runner. Mature reading. Mature reading. Not a Steinbeck. I'm not giving her this child Divergent. There we go. I'm gonna be recommending The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe twice in a row. There we go. No problem, Harper. Okay. I think... I looked it up. Apparently, they reordered it for some places, for some publishers, several decades ago, and then but kept release order for some. The problem now, I think, is that C.S. Lewis to me died in 1963, which means they began to be reordered after his death, and I don't like that. Someone just said that this is kind of like Star Wars fans fighting over what order to watch the movies in. Good day. I see you're getting well acquainted in town. You know, I expect to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You are more than a salesperson now. You are a provider of knowledge. And here at Zero Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, and our traditions. So let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. Hi, by the way, Steph. I don't think I said hi. That is one of my flaws as a streamer. I just start talking to people rather than going on and saying hi. Okay, she wants a classic written by a woman, not Animal Farm. Henry David Thoreau, no. Rebecca Hall. Wait, no, that's a fact book. Fictiones? Nope. Robert Bolt. How about a drama? Othello? 12 Angry Men? Nope. Sappho! Listen. I truly believe this woman and Mariam are in love. I am going to give you fragments of Sappho, and I hope you understand the message that I'm sending you here, Hilde. You can come out to me. It's neat that it was written by a woman. A woman? Sappho? You're welcome. There we go. I completed that mission easy. Oh, I'm earning a lot today. Wow. I can afford a dog bed now, I think. Our poor puppy has no bed. Who's the sweetest boy? Hey, buddy. Woof. Yes, you are. The goodest boy. Who is messaging me on Discord? There we go. Day over. Now we go buy the dog. Actually, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. We have to go to the flea market today. Don't buy the dog bed yet unless I can confirm that there's no shelf at the flea market. I almost did a baddie. I almost made a mistake. I almost did a bad. That would have pissed me off so much. Okay, well, what do we like at the flea market? Fact, classic, travel. We add a little more fact books than usual. Fact, classic. Ooh, they cleared out my classics. And then add a few kids, because there's always a few kids at the flea market. And then fill this one with fact books. Fact. Add one more classic. Add one more crime. One more fact. And then one more drama. There we go. There we go. Saturday, autumn the 13th. Oops, I didn't mean. Hello, flea market dealer. Still no shelf. Tilde is going to come up to us. Nope. What am I looking for? Ah. Still no books. It's okay. We buy this. And then we buy the lamp so that she restocks next time. Then maybe a painting? Oh, a cheeky little painting? Faded rose. Have some wet paint in these drying times. Incredible. How about you, freak? Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Gothic horror, a cauldron. Would Gothic horror be under crime or drama? Maybe it has some fantasy in it. Let's get it. Yes, lots of fantasy. Perfect. I needed fantasy. Any thanks? Okay. No, I spent my money. We don't have to spend any more. We don't have to spend any more. Alright, Fern. What do you need? What do you need? Sci-fi. A Deepness in the Sky. What book is that? That sounds familiar. Vernor Vinge. Vinge? Vinge. A loose okay, it's a loose prequel from Fire Upon the Deep. Okay, okay. How about our fantasy? How about I just give you Fire Upon the Deep? That's actually really funny. You'd love to read something classic. Jack Vance. The Acts of King Arthur, and maybe some fantasy. Great Expectations. Robin Hood. Night Watch. Discworld. Ooh. This is actually exactly what you want. I don't know, Discworld 29. How about the 6th book and 29th book and the 6th book? Catcher in the Rye. Not fantasy. Here we go. Discworld. What? Are you fucking... does it not? Is this world fantasy? It's fantasy. Okay. I thought it qualified as part sci-fi as well. Alright. Harper's talking about... Ooh. There we go. Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. Apologies for skipping that dialogue. I thought it was what she was always saying about finding things at the flea market. Yeah, knowledge! Harper's such a sweet little girl. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the city council to pay attention to the culture of the scene in town, isn't it? So why would you have to do all the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens up at the Lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. I should go to the Lighthouse. I've been putting this off. Okay. Alright, we'll go to the Lighthouse. We'll go to the Lighthouse. Alright. I just love Juliet Marillier. Are my classics getting cleaned out? I'm stuck on my research. So I was looking for... Do you have anything like... Cyrano de Bergerac? 12 Angry Men? How do you feel about that? Do we still have... I don't know about being a comedy. We don't have Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead anymore. This is not funny. Is Othello funny? How about a classic? Maybe there's a play in classics. Beloved? No. No. Catcher in the Rye? No. I don't think I have anything for you right now. Madeline, Invasion, Charlotte's Web. My lesbian experience with loneliness. Oh, that's fucking sad. That book's fucking sad. How about we try? This is not even a play. How about 12 Angry Men? Alright, I guess that is funny in some circles. Hey you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Alright. Alright, new romance novels. That's kind of romancy. How about a fantasy? To Live Forever? Maze Runner? Not really a romance. I was about to make a joke about the two guys there. Divergent? How about this one? You've reached Sam. Oh, I love romanticizing my life. Go off, girl. Whoa, this looks spicy, potentially? I actually don't know. Oh well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. Been looking for The Shining. Okay, we still haven't made back all the money that we spent today, but that's fine. That's fine. Nobody bought any kids books today. Okay, Lighthouse tomorrow. Lighthouse tomorrow. Close up shop. And now we head to the lighthouse. Okay, let's not buy anything. We don't need anything. We don't need anything. Lighthouse. What do they like at the lighthouse? Oh, we should customize. What do they like at the lighthouse? Crime, drama, fantasy, fact. Okay, what do we have the most of? We have the most of crime. So we should be decorating for crime. This has crime sale chance. How about you? Drama sale chance. So let's replace Buxtonbury. Classic sales chance. Travel sales chance. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Oh, or? I think I'm good with that. So, crime is 29%. 45%. Okay. So, crime, drama, fantasy, fact. Let's add more drama. Fantasy. And fact. And one more travel. Alright. Let's to the lighthouse. Oh, it is a dreary day. A dreary day. Halloween. Jack-o'-lanterns. There goes Fern. There goes Fern. Here to patronize us and keep our lights on. Ooh. You should help me or whatever. Okay, so like, I'm looking for a crime novel, but I also quite like reading about myths and legends. And kids' books don't usually do it for me. Okay, a fantasy Oh, I just finished the game, unfortunately. I forgot to change my category. That's my bad. I really need a mod to do this for me. Hi Kem, we just finished playing a game called The Berlin Apartment. Unfortunately, we have finished it. And now we're playing Tiny Bookshop. Just to wind down and end stream in maybe like 15 or so minutes. You wanted to see how long I would take to notice. The problem is I don't usually switch games mid-stream. I usually like to stick to one game per stream. So I don't have... Like, I don't do it enough times to be able to build the habit of it. To, like, remember to do it. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Hi, Kem. How are you doing? Hello, Humongous Waffle. How are you doing as well? Here to watch my... watch me fumble and watch us scuff. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Myths and Legends, maybe. Maybe something closer to folklore. It. Is it Myths and Legends? Let's do the witchcraft one. See how well that goes. I love a juicy crime novel or whatever. Okay, it's not the perfect recommendation, but it worked. It worked. Alright, we're earning back money. We're not spending money. Maybe we can get a dog bed this century. So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up. Wow, who would have guessed that Moira's favorite holiday is Halloween? I would never have guessed just looking at you, girl. And I have to warn you, if you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding, but I really can't wait for the Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people can get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judge of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. What if I don't? Come to the lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. Okay. Your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Okay, I need one more creepy decoration. Apparently I have 4. Which I'm assuming the candle's not there. What? Where'd it go? Did someone steal? Oh! They're hanging out. The goths are hanging out. Where's the guy? Tomas! I need something for an essay. He's in there. I'm training my brainceps. Give me something academic. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. And wouldn't mind a long read. Okay. Why we still tell that? There we go. That's 700 pages. How about that? Cultural and anthropological study. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Why do I have Discord notifs? Okay. Someone in a server is playing Dragon Age. Oh, Moira's gonna hang out with her gang. I ordered 56 pumpkins, 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? Oh, don't forget. We need 300 candles? You crazy kids. Okay. This today is... We need to go to the Mega Marsh for their deal. We need to do the mission there. So unfortunately, this is going to hurt. But... This is going to hurt. But we have to... get rid of the shelf. We have to get rid of the shelf because we need to clear out... Oh no, my internet. We need to clear out the shelf because... Crime, drama, kids. because the lady suggested that we only show up with a really small shelf because the mission is to sell out at the Mega Marsh. Oh! Hi, Para! How are you doing? Hold on, my chat did not refresh there. Hi, Para! I've been alright. I also haven't been able to catch you in a bit. I have been trying to be more responsible and, what's the word? Not spend all my evenings in someone's stream. You actually... we haven't spoken a bit, Para, but you were my #1 streamer last year in my recap because I'm always lurking in your stream and you stream so much and you're always on at like the right time for me. So you were like #1 the most. I hope you've been doing well. Save this year. Here's hoping. Let's be... Sorry, I have to squeeze the seagulls every time. I love them. I love them. This is going to be a really hard day because I have the quest to sell out books 100%, and the tip that the lady gave me was to only show up with a limited number of books. So unfortunately, I only have 8. Ooh, E33. I've been meaning to play that. I don't know if I want to stream it though, because I feel like it's one of those games, because of the way that I play RPGs, is I get super, super hyper fixated on it where I can't not play for hours and hours and hours. And I don't know if that's like a reliable way to stream. Fantasy. I don't have any fantasy. I don't have anything for you right now. I'm sorry, man. But I can't play it until I finish some of the games that I have. Because I'm in the middle of, I believe, Dave the Diver, which I need to finish. I need to finish it. I'm on like the last story quest. But I've been delaying it because I've been playing too much Minecraft. Welcome back to the Mega Marsh and happy Mega Savings Day to you. Thank you, Klaus. You know the drill. Everything must be 1 coin off. Yeah. So I'd hope the work has been fun for you so far. You know, if you get bored, you're always welcome to drop by our band practice, but no pressure. Alright. I am. Someone really didn't like the new design. Alright, I'm in the middle of a homicide investigation because someone destroyed the inflatable mascot. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here because it says I have to find the murder weapon. But there's nothing clickable here. And I can't seem to figure it out. Oh, I need to do that as well. Oh? Did I just steal this? This is petty thievery. I don't think I can steal this. This belongs to the Mega Marsh. I can't just pick this up. I mean, sure, whatever. Oh, he needs help. Sorry, Klaus. I only have 2 books left. Historical events. This is historical events. If you don't accept this, I'm gonna be mad at you. You're welcome. You love that it deals with the past. I have 1 more book to sell. A drama. If anybody who comes in doesn't want, like, if I don't sell this last book, I'm gonna be so mad. There we go. We sold out. Everyone out of the store. I'm closing up. Everyone out. I'm done here. I do have to clean my room so bad. I have the unfortunate ADHD ability of turning every surface into storage. So I have every single surface that I don't actively walk on every day is covered in shit that I need to store and organize and figure out and clean. It is so awful. Grandma's old books. Perfect. Okay, we need to go back. I'm not putting the trash can in here. Okay, we're putting the shelf back. And then we can put the ore here. Tuesday. Oh, I do get so overwhelmed with this as well. What's worse is that I have like a queen bed, but there's only one of me, which means half of my bed is also a surface. So my bed is also covered in shit. It is the worst. Oh my god. Thankfully my bookshelves are not my bookshelves are out in the living room. So I don't end up cluttering them as much, but they are still pretty cluttered. Gotten rid of 2 shelves. Oh, that's great. That's great. Just having the surface is so bad for me, quite honestly. And what is a lighthouse like? Crime, I believe. Crime, fact, fantasy, drama. Okay. Crime, fact, fantasy, drama. This is fine. This is fine. You have 4 doors in your room? That would actually drive me nuts. Oh my god! Sorry. My Chinese coming out. That feng shui of your room must be so hard to deal with if you have 4 doors. Ooh. Oh, a door to a crawl space in the room where you sleep would stress me out so bad. Especially if you have like a pet. I just know if I had a crawl space door somewhere in my bedroom, my cat would be yelling at it constantly. What a week! I'm a huge crime story fan. Don't worry, dude. I'm not a cop. I'm not a narc. I'm not gonna narc on you for being a criminal. Oh, actually, I'm like that at all. Hold on. I told you I have like a queen bed, but my room is so small and it's also not a square. Right? It is like, it's like a square, but like with a corner cut out of it. So that's the shape of my room, like with a corner cut out of it and then a corner cut out of the corner. I'm trying to find a way to describe it, but like, there's literally no way to place my bed that isn't blocking half of the room. And also, it means that the sides of my bed are taken up by wall or something else. So I have to like scoot back to the end of the bed to be able to get out of bed, and I think that's fucking with my my physicality. Because it's so hard to get out of bed because I have to make that scooch all to the very end of the bed to get out of, to wake up in the morning. It is so awful. I truly, truly do not understand why my room is shaped this way, but alas. Alright. Books from this century and a crime story. If comes tomorrow. The Vanishing Star. A number 2. Bleak House. Top Dog, Underdog. Room. Okay. It. Not this century. The Cream Tea Killer. Morwenna is looking for a little bit of normality until a local DJ she was supposed to be meeting washes up on the beach. Okay. How about Room? That's got crime in it. You're welcome. You're welcome. It is small girl problems, okay? I'm sorry. I'm 5'3". Oh, hello Fern. What would you like? More sci-fi? The Long Way. Okay. A non-tragic sci-fi. White Knight. Not... We can't... I always just pick whenever someone says they don't want tragedy. My random click is always to some of the most tragic books known to man. Sea of Monsters is not sci-fi. Dystopian world, okay. This does not imply anything about sci-fi, unfortunately. Oh, epic space adventure? Wait. This is not hot off the press, though. On Earth as it is in television. Okay, this one is hot off the press. Okay. And this doesn't sound too tragic. It sounds a little tragic, but I hope this isn't too tragic for you here. You're welcome. Now I'm looking around my room and thinking, man, I gotta clean that up. Can you lend me $1 coin for the telescope? I need to have a look at the island. Oh, sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt your investigation. Did you find out who did it yet? No, I didn't. I have no idea who the hell committed that crime, dude. It might be that guy. That guy who just asked us for a crime book. Hey, Mora. Want us to look at your scary decor? No, this is my regular decor. Okay, it's fine. We'll get one more at the flea market next week. What day is it? Ooh. Okay. Cruise ship. Maybe we'll go to the waterfront tomorrow. Alright. Everyone, people checking out. We're getting money. And then I think we can buy our dog bed now. Let's go to the waterfront. Let's do one more day. Let's do the waterfront and then we can raid out. Let's get our dog bed. And place that down. And where's our dog? There you go. Where's the candle? I swear I put down the candle. There you go. Let's go to Waterfront Square. And I know them bitches over there like travel. The sailors love to travel. Okay. Travel, fact, classic. So let's put some classics out. And put out some facts. Damn, the lighthouse cleared out our crime shelf. Put one more crime, just because we have a lot of it. There we go. Don't forget the sunscreen, dear. Yes, honey, I know. Oh, huge cruise ship. Ah! Oh, he doesn't like it. This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? How can you make sure how can we make the waterfront worse? I don't know how to make the waterfront worse. I'm so sorry. It's one of my daughter's old toys, all the way between a broken fishing rocks at the back of the sheds. I've been finding all sorts ever since I've cleared out some of the mess in there. Oh, even the character in the game I'm playing is cleaning things. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. Oh, don't call me out, man. It's looking decent in there now that I think about it. And you know you're getting tired of sitting out. I'm getting tired of sitting out on those steps. The cold doesn't go well with these old bones. But I think with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? I could sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Would you take some off my hands, kiddo? Yes. I don't have the money right now. I do really want the awning. I do really want the awning. There we go. You got a bed. Good boy, buddy. Here we go. You got your bed. Aww. Here we go. There you go. The joggers, the sailors, and the tourists. I bet the tourists love their travel books. A little help, alright. One of them joggers. Plants, rocks, or animals. Okay. Perfect. Those are some birds. Here you go. I just love Mother Nature. Oh, Tilde is kind of phasing into the tourist there. How's everyone at the beach doing? Oh, tell me, dear, how are you? I accidentally skipped the first part of that dialogue. I'm so sorry, Tilde. Tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I see you're still asking after what happened to that mascot. Well, I wish I could help, but you know I never go to that bloody place if I can help it. Where are the bestsellers? Alright. That could use some new ideas. I usually go about 21st century publications, reluctant to read anything about nature. Okay. Nosh for Students, a fun student cookbook. New pastime. Importance of being earnest? No. No. Any kids' books? Nothing from this century, unfortunately. How about a travel book? Down Under. How about hiking? How do you feel about hiking? There you go. You're welcome. Oh, I'm almost out of travel books already. I should have stocked more. Should have stocked more. Alright, I feel my energy waning down. So, last day today, and then we'll go raid a friend of mine. I have a friend of mine, I believe, that is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I've got Baldur's Gate 3 on the mind. Because I did just play it yesterday with my best friend for the first time. Not my first time, I have several hundred hours, but it was his first time. So I had to go around following him I was basically, like, you know, sometimes in video games where you'll have a guide, like that little fairy in Legend of Zelda. That was me for him. There we go, cobwebs. Now we're spooky. We're positively spooky. Oh, that's absolutely me. Because I know the way that he plays. This is my best friend. I know him really well. I know what he likes. I think I guided him up until we found Astarion. And now I'm like, okay, you're choosing where to go. You are exploring. I am not telling you anything anymore. If you miss something, you miss something. Right? Alright. I think I am done for the night. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My golly. And I did start late. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you to people who came from the raid. And thank you to everyone who has said hello. We're going to be reading out to my friend Minty. They are very, very sweet. Sweetest person you've ever known. They're playing hardcore Baldur's Gate 3. And go and say hi for me, will you? How about... there we go. So, this will be my last stream for the week. We are streaming again next week on Tuesday. I haven't chosen the game yet, but if you are down, I always announce my games in my Discord, which is on my profile. Thank you all for stopping by, and I have a great rest of your days.